Hey guys.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is our first ever Final Boss Trivia Night. Woo! If you want to join, all you have to do is go to kahoot.it, type in the game pin, and make sure you drop your Discord ID as your name, just so that when we get to round 2, we'll be able to add everybody who has moved on. We already got Kel joining.
Yeah, and part 2 of this is going to be a Jeopardy. So if you do get in the top, I believe it was top 4 of this Kahoot, we're going to drag you into the call for Jeopardy afterwards. Got some questions for various league topics and Final Boss ready.
Yep, I do want to also mention that we have prizes as well. So this is a high stakes competition. Please join if you have the time to do so, because
or Kel's gonna win.
Planned this, yeah, or Kel's gonna win. We might have planned this at a poor time during the STC draft, but we're gonna go through with it because this is actually just a test run for our ultimate plan of doing an in-person Final Boss draft night.
True.
Sorry, Final Boss trivia night.
True. This is true.
This is just the start of some greatness.
If you're here, if you showed up for the trivia night, I'll let you in on some extra information on that right now. there's a particular convention in Florida happening in July where we're gonna try to get a panel for Final Boss Trivia Night. You can make it out. Okay, that could be pretty cool.
All right, we got Andy, Death, Sad White Man. So
And
now we have we have guaranteed at least 4 people who will be going to the final
Jeopardy.
stage potentially.
Wow, it would suck if only 5 people join and then 1 person gets cut off of Jeopardy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just get better. For anyone who has never played Kahoot before, this is how it's going to work. There are multiple choice questions that will flash on the screen. You have a time limit of 20 seconds per question. The fastest person to answer will get more points if you get it correct. So it's not just about getting the question correct. If you want to Google an answer, it's going to take you a really long time and you will get less points for that. So it's both about speed and skill.
Also, just don't Google answers though. That'd be preferred.
That would also be kind of cheating.
Yeah, one could say. It also won't help you if you get to Jeopardy and you only have 5 seconds to answer a question. Don't got time for that.
Okay, just a reminder for anybody who has not joined yet, you can join by going to kahoot.it or with the Kahoot app. Type in the game pin and put in your Discord ID so that we know who is playing and who moves on to the next Jeopardy round.
If you join without your Discord ID, I simply hate you forever. That's the punishment.
No, it just means you don't win.
And I hate you forever.
So it looks like Eric automatically just does not win because that's not your Discord ID.
It's his Discord name though. It's his display name. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Kel did the same thing. I'm okay with that. That's acceptable. Awkward here. The ball. Who's the balls? Who's the balls? Who's Big E? Guys, come on.
If you don't join with your Discord ID, you won't make it to the final round.
Big E, the balls, if you actually want to have the chance to win this, I would leave and rejoin with your Discord display name or username as your Kahoot name. Otherwise, you will not be dragged in for Jeopardy if you do get in the top 4.
Yes. If you use like a name that we can, whatever your name is in FBDL.
Yeah, as long as we can identify you.
With that. Yeah, and just as a little plug for FBDL, we do this all pro bono, so none of us get paid. If you want to support the Final Boss Draft League, we have 3 different tiers. FBDL supporter is just $4.99 a month. That will give you some exclusive channels and benefits in the server. FBDL Plus, $9.99. That's the one that I'm actually subscribed to. And you have exclusive channels, additional role, and a $5 merch store voucher. So if you're interested in Final Boss merch, this will give you some benefits as well. And then, of course, the ultimate plan, which is $19.99 a month.
But you get a lot.
Thank you, Big Rev.
Thank you, Big Rev.
Thank you, Big Rev. Oh, there's 2 Andys.
That's not how that works. Well, now what do we do?
There's 2 Andys. Oh, no.
Oh. You rejoining your computer. Oh, so the balls
okay.
was you. You don't know how to... Oh, well, your phone left. So your phone left on its own. I'm going to assume Big E is Lonery. I don't know if that's true, but he was talking.
I also want to note that if you get the FBDL Ultimate Plan, you do get an ad. We're going to be seeing some of those really great ads later tonight.
Yeah, yep, later tonight. Between the end of Trivia Night and the first game's draft, we'll probably be running our first ad reel. We got some funny content on there. Make sure to stick around. Kind of like... Yeah, whatever. Do I have the Legends logo? Like the tournament? Like the league? Legends? Is that what you're talking about? Like the one that Final Boss Legends played? Wow. Yeah, I think I do. Hold on. I'll send that to you. Somewhere.
Okay, we're going to wait another 3 minutes, so we'll start at around 6:40 before we officially start this Kahoot. Anyone still wants to join? Top 4, make it to the playoffs, aka Jeopardy. It is free for everybody to join, and we do have a prize of $15 of RP for first place and $10 for second. Wait, is that right? Hold on.
I think it was $20
for first. Yeah, 20 for first place, 10 for second.
Yep.
So.
Very nice.
Not a bad prize, IMO. Your odds are pretty high right now. We only have 7 players.
Yeah? I sent it over to you, Josh.
Everyone point and laugh, sad white man's in CST. For real. That's not real time zone.
Sure.
If you're not in PST or EST, I don't know, you just don't exist. Mountain time is the really fake one.
No, the really fake one's Ohio Standard Time. That one's fake. That one's not real. You cannot convince me it's real. They saw Arizona didn't follow the rules of daylight savings time and were like, you know what, we're gonna do that too, except we're Ohio. They just want to be special.
Red White Man threatening to unplug League. You know what? That's okay. That doesn't affect us because we're just doing trivia tonight.
Yeah. Well, we'll have the games right after.
Maybe I'll affect the games later, but I mean, for the first hour or so, it won't affect us. Just
Tate! Alright. When should we cut off here? When should we have the cutoff to get started?
I said 2 more minutes. So
Alright.
About 6:40.
Alright. Sounds good.
6:40, we will start. I do need to message Death because he said he's distracted and will forget to join.
Oh, he joined though. He's already in.
Like he's not looking at his screen right now.
I see. I understand now. Guys, if you're enjoying this video in the background here, you can see it at youtube.com/@FinalBossDraftLeague. Just saying.
Final Boss Draft League.
Just saying.
Yep, we do have some more content, hopefully, that will be released soon. If you like content, be sure to subscribe to the Final Boss YouTube channel.
Yeah, we have the Reflippening coming soon.
Oh,
I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what I'm gonna call it now.
I like that. Okay, we're gonna start shortly.
I see the viewers going up. If you're just coming in, make sure to join the Kahoot now. We're starting very shortly, and if you don't join the Kahoot, then you can't win that and make it to Jeopardy afterwards.
You can still join once we've started, but you'll be behind in points.
Yep. I see that.
And the way that Kahoot works is if you answer the fastest, you'll get more points. If you answer it wrong, you don't lose any points, but you won't gain any either.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's beginning.
I think there should be Kahoot music too. This gives everybody PTSD.
I don't hear it, but I believe you.
Soon.
Okay.
What is the main ranked 5v5 game in the map? Oh, sorry, 5v5 map in the game called?
Whoa, that was quick.
Right. Whoa, that was fast.
You guys are good at this. It's really hard, really tough question.
And Opquid with the lead. Only do cannon minions spawn for the first 15 minutes? I think it's no such thing as a cannon minion.
I agree.
Obviously.
I'd have to agree with that one. Every second's pretty good too.
Hurry up and answer.
They're thinking. Let them think.
All right, it is every
Oh,
third
two people got it wrong. Who is it? Shame them. Oh,
I think we just know. I think we just saw who got those wrong.
I think we saw one of them.
Don't know their league facts.
After 25 minutes. I still think it's every second.
Minutes.
Was that meant to be every second wave, or did you mean to put every second there?
I should say every second wave.
Oh. I prefer every second. 1 second cannon. 1 second cannon. 1 second cannon.
That would be crazy.
It would. Oh.
Alright, every wave. Why did so many people actually put every second?
Oh, guys, I'm LARPing.
Misclick.
Cal at the top.
Which champion uses deal-wielded daggers/knives? Specifically, daggers. Yep, it is Katarina. Akali uses
those
those
are
like
kunai.
shuriken things.
Those are kunai.
Yeah.
Kunai are not daggers. I looked it up to make sure when I saw this question. I had to make sure it was correct, and it was.
Which of the two buffs gives mana regeneration and 10% cooldown reduction?
Whoa.
Blue buff.
Someone didn't answer.
I think someone just isn't here.
I think Kel's winning.
What minute does the first dragon spawn? Okay, 5 minutes. Correct.
Very good.
Which champion is known as the Darkened Blade?
Oh, two Kane
I
answers.
put Kane there as a trick. Looks like it worked.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw this quiz, I was worried everyone would get every question right. I was worrying for nothing.
Yeah. That's just Ishan's way of telling you that you're dumb.
What?
Where are the Watchers trapped and frozen?
This is a bit of a tougher one. I'll give it that.
Yeah, this one is a bit tough.
But you can, the process of elimination, you can narrow it down to Beneath the Howling Abyss, and most of you did.
Mm-hmm. It did say frozen, and Howling Abyss is icy.
I believe Mount Targon is nearly at the opposite side of the continent, but it's okay.
What is the original name of the Ionian continent before it became known as Ionia?
There's a particular voice line of a particular champion that answers this one.
Particular voice line.
Oh, 50-50.
Okay, yeah, it is the First Lands.
Oh, Cal got one wrong.
What is the name of the regional professional league for South Korea?
Not to be confused with one for North Korea.
Quite easy. Yep.
Oh, someone else didn't answer.
LCK.
Top 5 all answered though.
Which team successfully completed the Golden Road? So you have to win the domestic splits, MSI, and Worlds in a single calendar year. I think there are only 6 people now.
Oh, it's, yeah. It went down from 8 to 6. People gave up, I guess.
It's okay, you know? It's okay. Some people just
oh, Kel's lost the lead.
aren't cut out for this. Has lost the lead. Now
Eric
Andy's
left.
in the lead. Which country hosted Worlds 2025? This
Last
is last year. Taking some time for people to think this through.
Yeah. There we go.
There's China. Okay, no change to the standings. Who is the daughter of the Void? I can't believe Eric would leave.
Can't believe it. He's still in chat too. Kaiser,
Yeah.
no, Belveth is the mother of the Void mother.
Who is the Lady of Luminosity? This one should be really easy.
Oh, quick one.
Yeah, it is Lux. What's the name of Sejuani's boar?
I like Brittany.
Brittany is just so random.
Everyone got that one right. Very good.
Oh, Kel! Going up to second place.
Okay, trying to get his lead back.
much gold is Infinity Edge? The most expensive item in the game, right? I think so.
Wait, are any of these right?
I checked it yesterday.
Okay. I'll believe it.
I'm just gonna double check because now I'm not sure. I 3,600.
Ooh, I had a feeling. So
you know what? This one's the closest, so it's still right.
It's the closest to right.
It's the closest to right.
I'm not gonna lie, the top 4 have not changed.
Either way, you
so
chose the wrong answer.
Not too worried.
What skin or champion is shown here? So what is the skin name?
I believe Andy. Battle Dove.
Battle Dove Seraphine. Yep. I thought.
Who put Bullet Angel Kaisa?
I bet it was awkward. It was awkward. It was awkward.
Sad White Man breaking into the top 5.
What is the max level you can be in a normal draft pick? This one might be a little bit of a trick question.
Oh, and now you gave it away.
Yeah, but more people already answered. Okay. Remember, top laners can hit level 20. What max level can your summoner become? Summoner. Death, you need to calm down. Take your time. Oh no, Tate got it wrong. Which of the following items is not built from serrated dark? Okay,
everyone
looks like
right?
everyone got that. We have 4 more questions. What is this item?
What? Birdwing.
Read carefully. Birdwing.
Had to make it. Oh,
Okay.
someone fell for the bait.
Oh, I think it was Kel.
And someone didn't answer.
No.
Yeah, it was Kel. It was Kel.
I think Op could rage quit.
Oh, okay.
What item is this? This, I actually had no idea what it was because I've never bought it before.
It's a refillable potion, obviously. Tate, getting a little bit faster.
Moved up to 4th! Remember, whoever is in the top 4 moves on to Final Jeopardy. This could be
3 questions
life or
left.
death. Which champion has this ability?
Oh, someone got it wrong.
No, somebody put Tarek.
Oh,
Oh,
Death!
Death!
The support player!
This champion's ultimate ability is named Death Mark.
Not to be confused with Death March.
Oh no, this is cutting it so close. Look at these
16 points.
differences.
16 points between
They
4 and 5.
They are fighting for this last, the last 3rd or 4th place.
I think whoever gets to
last
first.
question. Who had the most solo kills in FBDL Season 1?
4 answers in. 5. 1 more to go.
Not fair.
What do you
How's this
mean?
Not fair?
Are you telling me you don't know your FBDL history?
Our game. We said final boss stuff would be part of it as well.
Only one person?
One person got it wrong. Let's see.
Who was it? Who was the one person?
Standings. Oh, Tate's 3rd.
Cal at number 2. And Andy at the top. Who's number 4?
And let's see who's 4.
Because 4 makes it in. Oh, which one is...
White Man.
Is that White Man
right?
4 or is Death 4?
I'm pretty sure first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
But they're both on the same level.
I should be able to see. Session summary. Oops. No. Where is this? This is dumb. Okay, it was Sad White Man.
It was?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So the top 4 players. You can join a channel here in FBDL. We'll drag you into the call. We're gonna take a short intermission as we prepare for round 2 of League Jeopardy.
We'll be right back.
Stay tuned. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Final Boss Esports Trivia Night. We have our contestants from round one, Andy, who won, Kel, Tate, and Sad White Man here joining us on our final Jeopardy round. So, this is how it's going to work. Whoever won Kahoot round one, who is Andy, is going to start by selecting a category and dollar value. I'm going to read the clue aloud, and they must wait until I'm done reading before buzzing in. The first person to successfully buzz in has 5 seconds to state their response as a question. And if they get it correct, they win that dollar amount and get to pick the next clue. If they get it wrong, they will lose that dollar amount from their score, and the remaining players are given a chance to buzz in. There is a hidden daily double on this clue board. The contestant who lands on a daily double can answer it and wager up to their total current score. We also have a final question. For that, we will announce a category, and the contestants with over $0 can secretly DM me a wager based on their current bankroll. The final clue will be revealed, and contestants have 30 seconds to DM their response in the form of a question. At the end of those 30 seconds, the responses and wagers will be revealed. Correct answers add points, incorrect deduct points. Welcome, everybody. How are we all feeling?
I love League of Legends! I love League of Legends!
Okay, some excitement from our contestants. We're going to start off with Andy. Andy, pick what you would like from the board.
Can I get a Runeterra for 400?
Runeterra lore for 400. These are the primordial masters of the void who seek to destroy the universe and return everything to an state of absolute nothingness. Andy.
What is the Watchers?
That is correct. What are the Watchers? Okay, so Andy is taking the lead with 400 points already. Pick the next question.
Runeterra for 500.
Runeterra lore for 500.
Shut up.
So cursed by misery that even the twin essences of death refuse to comfort him, this champion is actively shunned by kindred. One of the voice lines, Wolf will say, "Stay away." Andy.
Who is a Mumu?
Who is a Mumu is correct.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Where are
googled
we
that.
going? Yeah, he googled that in like what, 5 seconds?
No, stay away.
Okay, Andy, your choice again.
What is can I get Runeterra for 300?
Terra lore 300. Living in the spirit realm, what character serves as the literal voice and weapon provider for her mute twin brother?
Shit.
Sad White Man.
No!
Who is a loon?
Who is alone is correct.
Yes,
Sad White Man
sir!
on the board with 300 points.
Wait, so do you push the button and then my button goes red, and when my button goes red, then I can push it?
The button
yes,
red
as soon
is
as you see
available.
As
It
soon
goes
as you
away
see
so
it's red,
fast.
you
You
can
guys are
click
so
it.
quick.
Yeah, that's because I clicked it really quickly.
Fuck.
You did it.
Okay,
you did it
Sad White Man, your
I'm
choice.
Game knowledge 500.
Game knowledge 500.
Oh.
You clicked the
that's
wrong
not the right
one! That's not the one I chose!
If you buy an unending despair, these are the stats you would gain from the item. Andy.
Armor. What is armor, health, and cooldown
much?
reduction?
How much?
400 health.
Okay.
50 armor. 10
Okay.
CDR.
No! Next person can buzz in. Kel.
What is 400 health, 50 armor, 15 CDR?
Yes. That is correct.
God damn.
No.
Andy does lose 500 for that. Yes.
What?
The scoreboard
Wait,
is
how do
still
we-
0.
Oh, yeah,
by
the
the way.
scoreboards are still 0 at the bottom.
So if you look at the stream, Ishan is updating it there.
Oh.
Oh, GG.
So we have Andy with 900, now 400 because he just lost 500 points. Sad White Man has 300 and Kel has 500. Okay, next question. Kel, you get a pick.
Let's go game knowledge for 400.
Game knowledge for 400. Lost Chapter is built from these 3 components. Tate.
Amp Tome, Sapphire Crystal, and Glowing Moat. Oh, what is?
That is
Fuck!
correct.
What is
that
we
is
just said what is?
incorrect!
He didn't say
That is
I'm
incorrect!
gonna shoot myself in the head
in game.
in game.
Okay, so let's not. We won't take off points for that, but you won't gain any points either. Let's move on.
No, we should take it off.
He already said the answer. Okay, come on, move on.
You got it wrong.
Oh, you have to reveal the question. Okay. Kel.
Oh, again?
pick
Okay.
again. Yes.
Game knowledge 300.
Game knowledge 300. This is a
Whoa.
daily double.
Oh my god.
So you have oh, you're not supposed to show the question yet. Okay, so Kel, you get to wager up to 500 points because that's how much you have.
500.
500. This is the amount of time Elder Dragon buff lasts on a champion before expiring, assuming they do not die.
Do I need to buzz?
No, just say it.
What is 3 minutes?
That is incorrect. It is
Oh,
2
no.
minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, Kel is back to the drawing board with 0 points. It is your turn again. You do get to pick.
That's messed up.
What do you want?
Game knowledge 200.
Game knowledge 200. This is what Thresh gains from his passive stacks Damnation. Andy.
He gains. What is Thresh gains? Souls that increases
Okay,
AP, armor, E
Okay,
damage,
okay.
and W shielding.
Andy, I'm afraid your time was up there, so you don't get the points.
What are you? How are you supposed to start this? Who is? What is? This question's worded like
what
ah.
is? What
Yeah.
is? Okay, so Andy is going to lose the 200
What?
points.
I answered it within 5 seconds.
No, you didn't.
Say did. I said what is?
Let's just
And
say
then
I
you
couldn't count your answer
fumbled
on
your
one hand,
words.
bud.
It's a
1,
loaded
2,
question.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. He was getting there.
Okay.
Give him half points.
But
Half
I don't
points.
think he gains extra stuff for his. Wait, I don't remember what you even said now.
That's my fellow contestant you were talking about, by the way. I think he should gain
You
half
said something
points.
like you gain
Dude, we
damage
should
from something.
we should rise up and revolt against the hierarchy that's happening.
You know, we could like
Hierarchs mentioned?
take this whole thing over.
Okay,
Hierarchs?
give Andy the points. We're gonna move on.
What's wrong with my answer? He gains AP armor, but it also increases his E damage and his W damage.
That's big knowledge.
That's so much
Okay.
knowledge. I want to side.
Okay, Andy, your turn.
Can I choose Faker? What was that for 400?
Whoa.
Baker, what was that for 400? In 2025, T1 defeated KT Rolster 3-2 at Worlds to claim this specific number as their total count of world titles. Andy,
6. What is 6?
what is 6 is correct?
Y'all, does spam clicking the buzzer work or y'all just quick with it?
Dude, my shit doesn't even light up red. I can't
Faker,
even
what
lie.
was is that for 500, please?
Baker, what was that for 500? Only 2 players in this League of Legends history have won a world championship across 2 entirely different organizations. This is one of those players. Hey, Time's
Sorry.
up.
That is definitely time.
I just completely blanked
Andy.
for a moment.
Who is Barrel?
Who is Barrel is correct. Yes. Okay, so Tate loses 500 points and Andy gains 500.
Oh, what is it? Can I choose Faker? What was that for 300?
Okay, Faker, what was that for 300? This team won the inaugural Season 1 League of Legends World Championship back in 2011. Andy.
Who is Fnatic?
Who is Fnatic is correct.
Actually, I think
Andy
it took a
with
little
that
too long to
cute
answer there.
Huh?
Might have taken a little too long to answer there. I don't know about that, Mr. Bowles.
It was within the limit. Okay, Andy.
Throw you guys a bone. Final boss for 500.
Oh yeah.
Boss for 500.
Big bone.
Following an 11-game loss streak, this member on the original Final Boss team had a GoFundMe created, raising $400 to Florida for a boot camp.
Oh my god.
Who is Warlord Dragon?
Let's go!
Warlord Dragon is correct. Back to 0.
That's my Tate, bro.
Let's do Fetal for 500.
Fetal for 500. The champion depicted in this image.
Who the fuck is that?
Quiet from contestants.
Who is Kindred?
No, Kindred is not correct.
Wait.
Anybody else want to answer? Kel.
Who is Kaisa?
That is incorrect as
Wait.
well.
Wait, I pause.
And,
Here you go.
Tate.
Who is Cassiopeia?
Oh, wait.
No.
I know who it is, I think.
It's if you want to answer, you can.
No, I can't, because if I'm wrong, then I've really looked dumb.
Okay. Alright, it is Nami. That is her tail.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, who was last? It was Tate, right? So
Just goes
Tate...
back to me. Okay, Fetal for
Yes.
400.
Oh my god, I
Okay,
love this
hold on.
category.
Let's update the score. So Kel, Tate, and my man all lost 500.
I lost points?
Yeah, you guys are getting it wrong.
You get it wrong. You lose points.
One
Dude.
of us can still get second, guys.
What are you talking about? I'm winning it all, bro. I'm not
You
missing
said
another one.
Fetal for 400?
Yeah.
Okay, Fetal for 400. And the champion's foot depicted in this image.
What?
Kel.
Who is Yon?
No.
Noob. I know who this is.
Andy.
Who is Sona?
Nope.
That is not Sona. I feel, dude, it's on the tip of my tongue. I mean, I wish, but
Is it like a is it like a beach skin? Is it like a pool skin?
Party skin. Okay, it is Misfortune. Who is
Oh,
Misfortune?
really?
dude.
Yes.
Y'all
The
gotta
big
have
boobs
like
are
a
in
full
frame. How am I
picture
supposed to
of the
know that?
reveal.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be good actually.
Keep going to
Okay,
Fetal. Fetal 300.
nope, no painted nails. That diva.
Fetal 300. The champion's foot depicted in this image. Hey,
Who is Kaisa?
What?
our first
Yeah, I
Fetal
actually-
correct answer.
That's
What?
right. Yeah,
I think that's the Katie.
It's the
KDA
Prestige
Kaisa.
KDA.
I thought that was Tango
KDA.
Evelyn.
Prestige.
He can't deny the allegation.
I hate that that's the only second answer I've gotten
Okay,
correct.
so looking at our standings, we have Andy in the lead, a monstrous lead. Kel with negative 900. Tate with negative 200.
Okay, Fetal for 200.
The champion's foot depicted in this image. Tate,
Who is Seraphine?
it is not a Seraphine. Those are very,
These
very
questions are not
tiny
getting any
feet.
easier.
Is that?
Kel,
These questions are
Who's
not getting any
Annie?
easier.
Oh, yo, no.
it is not Annie.
What?
It's the other lolly-looking girl.
Huh? You can't be saying that.
I guess so.
Sad white man.
Yeah, who is Zoe?
Who is so I'm just giving hints.
You can't give hints.
Call the answer. I just said the other lolly.
We're not 10 years
Wait,
old. You
I just
can't give us
answered.
hints.
I just answered. Wait, but
Okay.
I
Sorry, sad white man.
huh?
You don't get any points.
Why? I just
Yeah!
answered the answer.
Yeah, bro. Get hate
No, I
crimed. Get
guessed
hate
it.
crimed.
I thought it was Annie, and when the answer wasn't Annie, I guessed that because it was like, all right, you know what? I don't
Get
care.
hate crimed.
Go ahead.
Okay. Tape, back to you.
Do final boss for 400.
Final boss for 400. Ishan. Oh,
He's
okay.
mad at you right now. You're not on speaking terms.
The captain who won season 0 of FBDL. Kel.
Who is Jackie?
That is incorrect. Tate.
Who is Big Rev? Who is Big Rev?
That is correct. Who is Big Rev?
I'll be honest, I didn't know, but I gotta do something.
I didn't know that either. I thought
Jackie
it
was
Jackie
on
too.
that team.
Tate
He
is
might as well have been the
wait,
captain.
Tate's back at 0.
Dude, I'm so up right now.
Okay, choose the next question.
Let's finish off Fetal.
Fetal for 100.
Yeah, I had to take a
The
little detour.
champion's foot depicted in this image.
Huh?
Take.
Oh my god, who took that from me?
Who is Leona?
That is correct. Who is Leona? Is absolutely killing it with these fetal questions.
Yeah, I got one too, but
Let's do Rune Terra Lore for 200.
Rune Terra Lore for 200. Ari, Zaya, and Rakan belong to what chimerical animal hybrid race native to the lands of Ionia?
Who
Annie.
are the Vestayan?
That is correct. Who or what are the Vestaya? Andy, your turn.
Faker, what was that for 200, please?
The iconic esports shout, Faker, what was that? Was shouted by caster Doa in 2013 during an insane blind pick mirror match on this champion. Tate.
Who is Zed?
That is correct. Who is Zed? It's 200 points for Tate. Guys, I think this is a very close match.
Final boss 300. I'm still so far behind.
This is the animal depicted on the final boss logo. Kel.
What is a raven?
That is correct. What is a raven?
I don't
guess
think this
pelican.
matters. There's not enough points on the board for me.
You can catch up to Tate. You cannot catch up to Tate.
Final boss 200.
The number of points earned if a team chooses to give up all first phase champion bands for that game and win. Tate.
What is 3 points?
That is correct. Looks like Tate read the rulebook.
Bit of a
Nerd.
rulebook reader, I suppose.
Nerd.
Shark.
Okay, so
100 for
just
final boss.
as a last note,
Mhm.
if Sad White Man does not get out of the negatives, he will not be able to participate in the final Jeopardy question.
Oh, that question that I
Mathematically?
answered would have gotten me to 0.
You can't participate in 0 either.
That question that I actually answered would have gotten me to 0, by the way.
Okay, listen, I wanted to give you the points, but some other people didn't. Okay, move on.
Yeah,
Tate.
oh, it's your choice. Oh,
Let's do Faker. What was that for 100?
don't even care.
What is the official name of the physical trophy awarded to the victorious team at the end of the World Championship? Kel.
What is the Summoner's Cup?
That is correct. The Summoner's Cup. All right, Cal, your turn.
Game knowledge 100.
The number of hits from a champion's basic attacks required to destroy a standard control ward. Sad White Man.
What is 4?
That is correct. What is 4? You still have a chance.
You can get back into it.
Oh, okay.
You
Let's
can
do
do
Rune
it.
Terra Loy for 100.
Which champion murdered Miss Fortune's parents, sparking her lifelong quest for vengeance? Sad White Man.
Who's Gangplank?
That is correct.
Oh my god, he actually did it.
All right, Final Boss 100.
The name of the two co-founders of FBDL.
Who is Josh and Ishan? Hierarchs and Ishan.
Yo,
Yes!
actually,
He's
it's actually
out of
Yes!
the negatives.
Yo, wait, where's Lonry in this list? Lonry's a co-founder.
I was gonna say
No,
that.
he's not.
Where is Lonry in this list?
He's not. The thing. Yeah. See,
Oh,
he's
did
a
it say
co-founder of Final
FBDL?
Boss. It did
didn't
say FBDL.
Okay.
Okay, so our final round Jeopardy is going to be mathematics. So
way.
you guys
I
can
got
give me your wager.
Oh.
All
How
in.
much do you want to wager?
All in.
Well, gee, I wonder what I have.
I can proudly say I lost 1,000 points in Feudal.
Wait, you just have to do how much you have, right?
I mean, for you, yeah, you kind of have to do whatever you have.
Don't for you me like that.
Okay. Are we ready for the final Jeopardy question?
Andy, you're doing everything, right? You're betting it all?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah.
Attaboy.
Okay. Ishan. Oh, the question. A player begins the match with a Doran's Blade and a health potion. After purchasing Berserker Greaves, Yuntal's Wild Arrows, and a BF Sword, this is the total amount of gold they have spent this game. You guys can start. Do 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 do. Does anyone want to sing? Or there?
Chili
You
blue.
guys can use a calculator if
Chili
you want.
blue.
Oh, Calc?
Chili
I
blue.
will allow calculator.
Chili
Hello,
blue.
Calc?
Do we?
Yeah, calc.
Chili blue.
Wait, what do we
Chili
do? Do we
blue.
answer in like DMs?
Chili blue.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Highway to the Amuchi Zone.
Kate, you must answer. You have 10 seconds.
To DM you?
Yes.
I'm typoing.
Start typing.
I'm typoing. Wait.
5,
All right.
4.
3, 2, 1. Oh no. Okay.
Oh god, SDC just rated.
Let's take a look at the answers. It looks like Andy wagered 600. And his answer was, who is Chili Blue? I'm afraid, Andy, that is incorrect. It is not Chili Blue.
What the fuck?
Okay, next we have Sad White Man, who wagered 100.
Yep, I'm
and
all
he
in.
answered 5,900 gold, which is correct.
Yes!
And Tate wagered he went all in, and he said 6,000, and then no wait. 6,000 and no wait. I'm afraid that is not correct, Tate. He went all
All
in,
in.
so that means that Sad White
No
Man
way.
pulls through and gets second place.
Oh
Holy.
my god.
That's fire. That's so cool.
The Spurs are going to the finals.
Congratulations, Mr. Andy, for winning. He wins $20 in RP, and Sad
Yes.
White Man wins $10.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Let's
Tate.
go. Let's go.
Tate,
Yeah.
So-
Or anything, he would have won.
Dude, I was like,
You know what? I like the way that you play, Tate. That's honorable. You get participation points.
thanks. Final boss in the chats.
We will be back.
Hold on. Stall.
Oh, sorry. We
I'm
are
told.
going to have another trivia night next Saturday, same time, 6:30 p.m. Make sure you guys join. We had a great attendance today.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, we sure did.
Thank you.
Tate,
Thank
it's you and me.
You
all the
are
way
welcome.
Next
It's
time.
you and me. You and me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. We had a very, very great turnout. You know, the 6 people in the Kahoot all played very well. I'm sorry Death didn't
Except
make
for
it
2 of
to
them. I'm 4th place, by the way. I'll need barely.
Looking at you, Eric. Looking at you, Eric.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have another trivia night. Again, you can win up to $20 in RP, so that's just free skins basically. If you do win trivia night, please see the announcement if you missed the stream or if you have any questions. All of the information is there. We are gonna be transitioning.
In just a couple of minutes now, we're gonna have a new content piece dropping during this intermission, making sure it is ready. So make sure to stick around, trying to make our intermissions entertaining too. And I think, that's Josh.
Oh, hey! Hey!
I got ganked IRL.
No. It's good. All right, guys. We're going to head to a quick intermission, and we're going to be back in about 20 minutes with Game 1 of Semifinals, the Gassy Chuds versus SEAL Team Flip, Cosmic Reflippening, seeing if the Gassy Chuds can pull the upset out or if SEAL Team Flip will accomplish what has been written in the stars. We'll be back.
Three Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gillennium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this. That is really nice. Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Let's unload it. He's still chasing down the rig. Over the line with the ace. He returned into blue as he comes down to by the rhythm. Foster backshot still trying to get the finish, but really get nothing. Chuds is a very offensive position. Very tough one. After the face off, doesn't get the point to Lorian. That's a lot of damage to the
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gillennium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Olsen. He's going to jump on in. This is trying to jump out of some of this. Not much else. Eckham's going to run through. The flash is going to go over. He's still chasing down this ridge. Over advantage with the ace. Blue return into blue. Actually comes down to time by the rhythm. Watch the back shot. Still trying to defend things, but really get nothing. And Chuds is a very opposite situation. They're suffering. They're going to face off. They're going to get the summon to where that's a lot of damage.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't alright.
Pull over to the curb.
Alright, old sport. Alright.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Flash and loaded. He's still chasing down this edge. Over again with the edge. He returned into blue as it comes down by the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to get the anything, but really get nothing. And Travis is in very opposite situations. They're talking about the face off. That's not the performance of Roy Allen. That's a lot of blame for John Boy. I think
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't alright.
Pull over to the curb.
Alright, old sport. Alright.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram?
old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls III Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
He's got the ult. He's gonna jump on in. This is gonna jump on some of this. How much else? I think he's gonna run through. The fight's gonna go over. He's still chasing down his red. This is with the red. He returned into blue. African jumps come by for the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to get anything, but really get nothing. This is a very offensive situation. They're talking about a little face off. That's not the same as where I am. That's a lot of damage.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. and you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
We've got the ult. He's going to jump on in. This is going to jump on some of this. How much Epping's going to run through. The fight's going to go over. He's still chasing down the red. Over again with the red. He returned into blue. Ashton jumps on by the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to defend things, but really get nothing. And Chuds is very opposite. very tough lane. That's a little face off. Doesn't get the summon to where we are, and that's a lot of damage here.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
ult. He's going to jump on in. This is trying to jump out of some of this. How much everything's going to run through. The fight's going to go over. He's still chasing down the Zerg. Over advantage with the Ace. He returned into blue. Ashton jumps on by the rhythm. Doctor Backshot still trying to get the thing, but really get nothing. Trouble seems to see very opposite situations. They're tough in the ground. They go to face off. Doesn't get the summon to Gloria, and that's a lot of damage.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
Evening, everyone. Welcome to Final Boss Draft League. We are entering into the final ends of the playoffs here. We have SEAL Team Flip Cosmic Reflippening against the Gassy Chuds, captains Reborn and Handy Taco, respectfully. And we have, I don't know, we're going to have ourselves a nice good old match here. 180 on the point value for SEAL Team Flip and 161 for the Gassy Chuds. I've gotten me a return casting guess, one of my favorites from the season. Dusik, how we doing, beautiful?
I am surviving. Let's just leave it at that.
I hear that. I hear that. If you want to,
But it's always good to be here to watch some throwdown between these high class teams, you could say.
Well, they're high class by just where they've ended up. I believe right now we're entering into the semifinals area of the playoffs for the season.
Correct.
And looking across this right now, can't see there's too many disappointing setups for it. Mafia there in the jungle. Sad White Man, gotta love the name. In the top lane there for the Gassy Chuds. Frosty in the mid lane over for SEAL Team. Sovereign actually in the jungle instead of in the top lane. So looking to try to carry from the Wolf camp, while Black Vimon is going to be manning the top side.
We are just flying through the draft here at the start.
And there's one of the favorites of the season. The Garen has appeared, and the Demacian Justice style smiting will proceed. So not too, and then there's the Ornn. So the classic, these are very standard picks that we've actually been having so far. It's usually either can you actually get a top lane that's going to be able to put some pressure on, provide that split push, maybe provide some flank options in the team fights, and then it's just can I get a tanky boy that can eat a lot of damage and also help us engage, and the exchange has occurred. The meta has been defined in this league, really.
I mean, it's not just in this league, it's actually been in a lot of pro play too. It's either I'm going to run this lane, I'm going to run you down, or I'm going to sit under tower for 30 minutes farming, and then you're never going to kill me again.
Right. That's exactly how I feel about it. There's a certain point where it's like you need to go somewhere, because Ornn, especially as one of like the real juggernaut tanks, does not. After a certain point, it's like, you could try to hurt me, but
calling Ornn a tank always feels weird too. Like with that max percent health damage on the Brittle, it feels more like a beefy assassin than a tank half the time.
Yeah, well, Garen has the execute as well, and that just hurts a lot. So right now we're getting two range carries, you could say. The Graves in the jungle, and then the Tristan are very likely going into a little watermark there in the bot lane. The Malphite finally getting a pick, but this is a very interesting order sequence, because is that going to be like a support Ornn or a jungle Ornn?
I'm assuming it's going to be Malphite jungle, because it used to be popular near the start of the season. It got some nerfs after his W got buffed. He had one of the fastest clears in the game. It still is a very fast clear, but like with how AD heavy SEAL Team Flip is drafting, I think it's a perfect pick.
Fantastic. All right, well, that's actually a nice good old setup there. So the Varus being picked up there for all Gucci, likely is going to need, especially if you're having this kind of front line, I really would expect him to be going into a much more of a full crit kind of, or even a non-hit sort of build, because I've never been a fan of a poke Varus. I can't say it actually ever ends up working out very well. And then the Ari picked up for Pure.
The poke Varus actually could go really well with the Ari, just trying to be that setup, let the Pure actually be the real carry with the team fight with that ult for the cleanup, and just letting the Varus whittle them down a bit for them.
Yeah, they just need to actually make sure they've got themselves set up to the objectives that they care about ahead of time, and give that Victor time to make the pokes and get those blighted arrows chunking out, especially the squishies. On the side. Looking across from it, they're trying to remove any aggressive options, really taking away some supports there. What is that? That is a Nautilus, Karma, Braum taken away. And there's the
Ooh.
Vladimir. This is Vladimir mid maybe for Frosty, I would guess, because one of the reasons that Vladimir has been banned so often, I've heard, is that because there's not a lot of pressure in this game and he's allowed to scale, he is incredibly viable in this league.
It doesn't surprise me. As a former Vladimir enjoyer myself, it is a bit rough into those control mage mids, but someone like Ari who doesn't have that, like, early all-in, like, she has some burst, but the cooldowns are relatively long, so he can just sustain up, and late-game Vladimir, everyone knows just how terrifying that 3, 4, 5-item Vladimir is when he's one-shotting everyone, 5,000 health, 800 AP, just an absolute nightmare to deal with if you don't have a way to shut him down early.
Indeed, indeed, and I've only ever seen it when it gets super late game. Alrighty, I actually am gonna neg that point right now. There's a Vel'Koz on the field, big eye and some tentacles. I am. Is that a Vel'Koz support?
I feel like it has to be Vel'Koz support.
It has to be.
Unless
Paku's tier 1. Okay, I'm going hunting here. Okay, where is?
So we got an AZAP fan on the Rift, it appears.
Gassy Chuds, where are you, Paku? Get over here.
Now, the real question is, will we see the Spaghetti Vel'Koz?
Spaghetti. Oh yeah, the new Spaghetti Vel'Koz. That's
oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
So like, Gassy Chuds that poke heavy bot lane, but they really need to get a lead, because if they ever fall behind the all-in of the Tristana Rel, you ever walk up, you are just dead.
No, the jump in and the actual explosion from all of the short range damage from the Vladimir and especially in the execution from the Garen. Pain will be the name of the grain. The capital is Madrid, but you're losing the S on that pronunciation. So we're gonna get ourselves rolling here. This is very fast here right now. So, as you see in front of you, this is going to be what the fight is. I'm really kind of curious if Gassy Chuds are going to have the consistent damage to actually out damage and be able to use how much tankiness they've got. But SEAL Team Flip, they've also got their own hands to cross. They've got to get themselves later in the game. This Vlad has to scale if they want to get anywhere. We're going to get ourselves a little bit of a break. We will see you real soon.
Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
He's got the ult. He's going to jump on in. This is going to jump on some of this. How much less Epping's going to run through. The fight's going to go over. He's still chasing down the third. Over is going to whip the third. He returned into blue. Ashton jumps on by the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to get anything, but really get nothing. And Travis is just in a very awkward situation. They're tough ones. That's a good face off. That's not the performance of where that's a lot of games for That's one can't beat.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
President Logan, he's still chasing down the Zig. Over his last with the Ace. He returned into blue. Ashton comes on by the rhythm. Foster backshot still trying to defend things, but really get nothing. Chuds seems to see very opposite situations. They're suffering the time. After the face off, doesn't get summoned to Loriana. That's a lot of damage to
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't alright.
Pull over to the curb.
Alright, old sport. Alright.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Long load times mean it's going to be a feisty game to open up this semifinal in the bracket stage. The stage is set here. We even have our great fly-by introductions here. Shout out Ishan on the button clickers, making sure this all looks nice and pretty. We sound lovely. Dusik, anything popping out on this map for you as we jump on into the game?
Nothing too crazy that I'm looking over, looking over runes, looking over items. We are seeing the tempo on the Varus, so it will be either the on-hit or the crit, most likely, so you are getting your actual AD carry, as you wish.
It's what I asked for. It's what I asked for.
It is what you asked.
Yeah,
we are
new
not
socks
getting
and real AD carries. Yeah.
I'm disappointed there is no Spaghetti Vel'Koz. We have been denied the spaghetti.
honestly, that I'm gonna send Paku like $10 right now. I don't even know the guy, but it's like, no, you must have spaghetti Vel'Koz.
You must be
unacceptable.
I think it's like
Honestly.
20 actually.
I'm taking care of. It's half off now because of my contribution. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't mean to explain how math works to you, Dusik, but so it looks like the initial push is this actually looks kind of even. The poke out coming out from Paku is actually pretty potent, but I believe the Varus and the Vel'Koz are going to have the initial push, so they'll get the level 2 advantage. No problems there. Half health in the mid laners. Always good trading in these games. What should we expect out of this Malphite in the jungle? I feel like he's going to be like Nocturne, like farm to level 6 and then face tank.
Oh, absolutely. It's a power farm to 6. You'll normally see him. Actually, there's about a Nocturne rush. The Hex Tech, whatever it's called, the Hex Tech fighting item gives him the extra ult. Hexplate, yep, gives him the extra ult cooldown reduction. Typically, when I did see it, I saw a run with, weirdly enough, press the attack. I haven't seen it with electrocutes. He might be doing more of an AP build, but I assume it'll do some kind of weird setup. Not sure why the electrocute, unless there's something just planning to raw burst, but yeah, there's some Nocturne, power 5 to 6, good clear speed. You'll normally see that max W for the extra clear speed, but yeah, we shouldn't see him doing anything early game.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, Graves is just going to want to farm as well, so this almost ends up being entirely neutral for both of them. Any action is going to be kind of a surprise, and I would say, outside of the knockup from the Vel'Koz, there's not a lot of potency. Like the top lane might blow up like it usually does, but right now, Sad White Man's holding his own against Black Vemon, so, you know, we might have ourselves like a slower, grindier thing like we had last week at the end of the Swiss stage.
Yeah, we do see the Vladimir taking the Ghost while Ahri has teleports. He does have that extra presence in the lane. I feel like that's a bit of a mistake on the Ahri not taking the Ignite, so now Vlad has that little less pressure of the all-in.
Yeah, a little bit of spin to win here action, but Sad White Man. I always like to see people that are like picking tanks but then understand it. It's like you can still do good trading here. We have a little bit of an all-in here. That pop is actually going to be a lot of hurt here. Paku brought below 300 health. All Gucci trying to get some more shots in. Gets that extra arrow. I love that. Maximize that damage. Can't tell if I believe he had the blight marks on him. So that's always one of the most satisfying things about the Varus is how much just percentage health damage he can do if he actually triggers those blight marks. It's very underrated.
Oh yeah. So that's the whole reason AP Varus is a thing. That max health damage. But just the raw base damage on it too is very deceptive.
Yeah, I remember now having a game where it's like, man, we're getting beat, and then someone points out, that's an AP Varus. Like, wait, they're killing our inhibitor right now, and that's an AP Varus that's been winning this game the whole time? What has happened in my life? What has happened?
Yeah. Every sums that is not Flash burning the bot side in that last trade, though.
Yeah,
so there is... I'm not sure how I feel, but I feel like
that is also true. That is true. That is true. All flashes are available. All the other summoners were burned.
Yeah, kind of
what
odd.
What else did you want to say?
I almost kind of wish Paku would have just flashed instead. Like, you're not going to be flashing forward on Vel'Koz.
You don't know that.
You know what? Fair point. I don't know Paku.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
He could be like that. He could be like that.
This is Final Boss Draft League. No one is getting paid for it. This is nothing for bragging rights. So if he gets to flash, kill, Little Watermark, and Ado on some nonsense of lasering their faces at point-blank range, he's probably going to do it. This is a mid laner that's put themselves into a jungle support role on the Gassy Chuds, so he may just be here to fuck around and find out.
Malphite almost finishing up, getting his level, almost level 6. Gonna need one more full clear, so we might see another reset after this.
Graves is on his
level 6.
side.
That first Malphite ult really gonna decide the tempo of this game.
It's going to decide a lot of things here. Doesn't get the silence off, actually. That's really good damage onto the Garen. Now we're going in, actually. Vel'Koz, I'm sorry, you're going to need to flash now. You're choosing not to. Flashing in the opposite direction to buy time here. The extra kill is actually picked up. He gets the kill onto Rel, actually. I thought the Varus got that one. So, gets the trade, does the flash to buy just enough time being in that bush. The Malphite getting himself into an early fight here. This is not exactly where... This is not an advantageous situation. I know you're built to, like, deal with armor and physical attacks. Luckily, all Gucci gets the kill back onto the Tristana. But that is way earlier than he would like. That's way earlier than he would like. 80, so a little bit of an exchange there. Frosty gonna ultimate just to get some extra health. Strategic ultimate usage.
Also just helps me shoved away because looks like he's looking for a reset.
Mm-hmm. Very good indeed. Hasn't even really has gotten one back actually. He's got the Fiendish Codex, so still trying to maintain control. Probably gonna back and come on with another. There we go. Some pair of boots, and now he's actually getting his ring on. Alrighty. Get the auto. Get the auto. Oh, sad white man.
Now you are the sad. Yeah. Interesting, we see the tier on the Orn. I know that was the thing early on when Orn first came out, but I remember dropping off very early on in popularity.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's a sign of poor management of mana. Like, Sad White Man just knows that about themselves. And I really hope he doesn't finish. I've never had a very positive impression of the Phil Broughton, the Fimbulwinter. Oh, that's a big pop here. Watermark's going to keep going, actually. He's going to keep extending this. That felt like a misclick or something here. So, little Watermark's going to get evaporated by the tower on that excessive dive onto Paku. And now Paku's going to be able to kind of bully Otto. But the wave is pushing, so he's going to have to catch this. Oh, that's actually a danger zone. Otto is going to actually go on in. Magnet Storm, trying to get the extra hits. Going to get the heal off. One more auto attack. He finally gets it. And this is a bloody bot lane, actually. This is not what we usually see in the draft league. But all Gucci, Paku, Watermark, and Otto are going at it. There's a little Watermark at the top, actually.
Not too surprising with the 2 kills to his name.
Yeah, sorry, the Eshwer Lee, where it feels like it should be like a Rubbermaid, Tupperware brand. Sorry, Stopper. Like, your name makes no sense to me in terms of whatever it's supposed to. And it's like when I learned about the Team LKs, the water fountain team. Like, I could barely see the graphic for their team logo. And then someone explained, like, no, it's the water fountain from your local public school. And I'm just like, oh, I have fond memories of my elementary school now, before my parents got divorced. And then, of course, they like crashed out in the regular season. Oh, blessings. I miss the 90s. Anyway, back to League of Legends here, everybody. So, Black V1 going in here. This is actually where he's got kill threat. Sadwayman's going to get himself charged out. Does not get himself into that Demacian just as execute range, because that is true damage. That is true damage, dude. Like, I did my research last week. Oh. Do. Alrighty, so the level 6 has come in for the Malphite. He's trying to chip around here and give a look around for. Oh, this can't get the top lane here. The knockup's gonna actually hit, but that's gonna be a counter kill. There we go. Black V-Man goes down here. Execution will get him his kill, but Sad White Man will be able to get the reply, especially with that Call of the Forge God working out very well. But Black V-Man's missed a couple of these silences to deny the second charge. And now Frosty, he's going in here. Pure, not prepared for that all in. He will get exploded. The Malphite has shown up, but you try to jump away, he's going to jump on you. Counter here to rock and roll. Glacial Skin, one of my favorites. Otto is going to get walked down, walk away. The slow's going to hit. I think they want this actually. Counter can tank it, but it looks like they're going to actually count their lucky stars, get their wins, and walk away.
Yeah, we're finally seeing some action going on across the map and some actual kills going over. Said White Man picking that trade in the top side. I don't know if it was slowing Black Phenom so much, but that whatever it was gave him just enough time to get the last tower shut off.
Yeah, just enough. I feel like there's been enough like Garen Ornn exchanges that the Ornn players have come to understand like what they need to do to deal with a Garen. Because Black Veemon should have like an absolute ownership over an Ornn, with just not being able to cast the second charge of the ultimate, but he's been able to get it off like twice now without being interrupted from the silence from the Garen Q. And now Frosty just being an absolute menace here, kind of understanding his pull lasts long enough that Q from the Ahri will go back and forth before he even comes out of the pool. So
yeah, we're starting to see Frosty really take over this mid lane with that Vladimir though. This is the one thing we were talking about that they don't have a real answer for.
They don't, but this also is one of those where we've seen this so often it doesn't actually end up really breaking the game enough. There's very rare times, I think we only saw like Captain Rex, I believe it was 2 weeks ago, trying to do the counter move with when the rest of the team was losing and just going into that full split push mode, and it's just never really been able to be facilitated entirely well. Even Andy on Think Ref Think has not really been able to like do a full carry from the top side without actually going into the team fights, because that's ultimately where the games have been decided, is in team fights, or at least 2 to 3 man skirmishes. It's never just been pushing to the Nexus, and now Pure forced to ult away Frosty, threatening him very well with that Hemo Plague.
Also, it's Garen from the backside. No one expected that.
No one ever expects that, okay, Dusik. So he is sitting actually ready to dive on this Ahri. Pure needs to get themselves out of here. They have gone back to their tier 2, and they don't back. I believe they realized the Garen was MIA, and now he's heading back top. The Graves is there to shadow, but otherwise, I think they want to be able to catch the wave and run away. The ultimate has been knocked in. The laser from afar. Counter's going to need to get out of here, but the Magnus Storm's going to hold him in a little bit longer here. Does not actually get hit with the final tower shot. That fully charged tower will knock Paku in half. But this is a great repeat gank from Counter, using that unstoppable force. And now Watermark, he's threatened. They're both really low underneath this tower right now, and all Gucci's actually not getting hit. He's towing the line perfectly. And it looks like it's going to defuse. Counter's going to be backing. He's already super low, needs to get himself reset. Keep that farm going. You cannot allow this Graves to get too far ahead of you. Oh no, they want it. They want it. They are not concerned about it. He's just standing there menacingly, threateningly. Auto goes down here, but Counter, he's going to go down, feed the kill over to the Tristan, who's now 4-3-1 actually. But the gold is entirely in the Varus' hands. So I would say relatively successful dive there. But maybe not that necessary with just how well Gucci has been playing this out. And now the Garen is here. Paku, you're in danger.
Yeah,
and Gucci, you're next.
That's no 7. There is no escaping that.
No sir, no sir. And Sovereign, Mr. Ashware Lawire, I hate you for that one, I really do. But Sovereign's going to pick up that kill, getting this Graves accelerated with his second kill. 2k lead over the Malphite. So doing well on this farming jungler.
Yeah, well, they saw the counter bot for quite a while there. So Graves took his entire top side away from Malphite, cleared his own jungle, and then had enough time to run bot afterwards. So he's now 3 levels up on counter.
That's insane, actually. Counter's priorities have not been the best, and he does not have an ultimate for... Is his ultimate back up? It is, okay. They could have a full fight, but I'm pretty sure the damage from Little Watermark will prove way too much to overcome. We gonna fight over this tri-brush, guys? We're okay? it's just a tri-brush. And now the Spaghetti Monster has arrived. He's gonna miss the slow here, but gonna be able to at least get the other layers of damage on the buffer from the Tristan is perfect, but now Auto, you're gonna try to get away from this. Now it's a question of who do they want to give the kill to? No one is rotating to help out this Rel, but surprisingly, in horse mode, she is outrunning 2 tanks and a Spaghetti Monster, and the Spaghetti Monster had Swifty Boots. Impressive. I'm impressed right now, so I'm impressed that Otto got out of that one.
Well, we saw the split targeting coming out from the Chuds, the Ornel going on the Tristana while everyone else is focusing the Rel. And importantly, she has that, oh, never mind, Frosty says shut up.
He knows what he wants. Oh, the snipe. Gotta love that. Sovereign shows up, nails the shot, gets himself his 3rd kill. This Graves is going to get a lot stronger, a lot faster than we'd like, and he likes a close range fight here. If you're going to try to throw a Malphite and an Ornn into him, he's probably going to feast pretty well. Tanky, like, lifesteal crit Graves is one of the most fun, toxic things to do when you have the right comp you're fighting into, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, I mean, and he is playing only to farm and to gank this bot side. He's doing exactly what he wants to, get that hubris stacking pretty quickly for this early in the game. And looks like he's going towards the Collector second, so he is looking to do one thing this game, and that is delete Varus and Vel'Koz off this map.
Big lethality to make sure the squishies can't survive, because once they're down,
There is no damage.
There is none. There is none. It's yeah, curtains. Oh, good little root there. Exhaust going on to the Tristana. Flashes the stun here. Now the Malphite has arrived. Ooh, no. Watermark. Sorry, sir. That is a big mistake. Frosty using that pool fantastically. So, they thought they had the jump. They thought they had the jump onto All Gucci, but the coverage from counter is immaculate.
I wonder if they maybe mistimed Gucci's exhaust or flash, because they looked really committed on that. Like, they were not ready for any of it. Like, even without the Malphite, they were not getting that kill.
What is Frosty doing here? He's really going for it, actually. Looking for another round here, and that's going to be it. Oh my gosh, that is a calculated play right there. I did not know that. I didn't think he was going to be able to pull that off. I was like, but that's a tank, sir. And he's like, I drink tanks for breakfast.
He just stole the blue.
Yeah, I would be sad too. Oh, there we go. Actually, he's going to try to get further into it, but he doesn't actually have an ultimate to go for this counter. He might have overreached. The snipe misses here. Time for Sovereign to get himself out here. Otto might have actually given too much support to his jungler, but they will both survive. Counter gave me a very big scare stepping into that fight once more without his unstoppable force available.
Yes, that Whiteman might be a tank on paper, but he is building only armor, so Frosty does not care in the slightest about the Ornn at this point.
Yeah, he's got the overheal belt available, so we'll be able to actually heal up really strongly if he gets bursted down, but the armor index is classically what a Malphite will want. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess he gets to abuse him. All right, round 2 of this. Watermark just going for it. Piora's got to land one more. Get the auto tech. Oh, no. Oh, collateral damage. Is it available? It is not. 9 seconds. Oh, slight mistiming on that one. And Black Veemon just in the enemy jungle again. Now chasing down. I guess he wants some calamari. Pure, what is it? Paku will get himself safely out of his own jungle. You know, castle rights and all. Black Veemon? I don't know. This is the most threatening situation right now. About to try to collapse onto this Garen, but he's going to be able to run away here. Another route of his Q, and he'll just get to ignore all slows. Yeah, that's a real overcommitment of resources.
Yeah, Chuds do not have any way to teamfight without this Veigar, so if he's not there, burning ult to try to get a pick would feel like such a waste.
Yeah, he's right now just catching that, and Sovereign's about to show his drifting skills here. If you look at the minimap, he is actually routing this Herald all the way. And
the Ornn pillar!
That is so goated. Sad white man. It better be a happy boy right now. I know the fight's about to fall on top of him. The Varus is here to support. Big knockup. Oh, you don't get to land on the ground here. Little Watermark juggled to his death, but now Frosty, he gets to step forward and show just how cold he can be here. Sad white man, gonna get the knockup, gonna try to delay the situation, put some fire over onto Sovereign, but now, I'm sorry, SEAL Team Flip, they run for triple kill collected by Sovereign. They destroy Gassy Chuds. It was not even close here. Prior showing up, maybe trying to get a little bit of a collection here. Frosty gets face tanked with the charm, but he isn't worried about it.
There's no follow-up damage. We're seeing these fights, just again. Oh, good charm.
Yeah, there's no other damage to go with it. Like, he's hitting. Oh, no. Your lucky collateral damage is on cooldown, Pure. You are flirting with death. So right now, we're sitting at a point where it's 10k gold lead for SEAL Team Flip. The Dragon lead is even, actually. We're sitting on a Mountain Drake spawning right now. And then let me see here. Plates. I'm missing that counter. And then the 3 grubs picked up by SDF. So they've got most of the advantages right now. 5 turrets to actually 0. We have not paid attention to very well this game. Yeah, they have not taken a tower yet. Yeah. Yeah, which is shocking.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Their only winning lane was bot lane, and the moment they got a lead, Veemon teleported behind him with that Garen and cleaned it up.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of realizing the same, because this game felt even until that last fight where they just blew through them by the mid lane. I'm sorry, actually, like, item
you realize
check real quick.
5k lead in the jungle, 2.5 in the top, 2.5 in the mid. And yeah, Gucci's got that small lead in the bot, but you ain't living long enough with the Vladimir and the Graves running at you.
Negative, Ghost Rider. You will be taken down. You will be crashed and burned into the field.
Frosty's got his fancy hat now, so it is looking even rougher.
Oh, yeah. That hat always looks like it's got a mouth on it, and I imagine it says, "They die now."
I always imagine going nom nom nom.
Also, yes. Well, well, that's if they're feeding, he's eating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm slaying?
Yeah, well, Steel Team's Flick's looking like they're going to try to slay this Baron relatively soon. They have complete control of the map at this point.
Yeah, with 280 carries, they're gonna be able to shred through that thing so quickly. The damage from the Graves and Tristan is gonna actually melt the situation. Frosty is not worth jumping on counter. Know the play, and this is not the play. Oh, well, it's gone. Actually, but they're not even approaching this right now. Chuds are on the back end. They are so far behind the timer. They're probably gonna be surprised the Baron has been taken. Read the play, can't finish the book. And now the overreach here by the Gassy to try to get a kill onto this Garen. Now Watermark, he's jumped on in. The counter play, there's counter. Oh, the bomb will actually kill. And now Sovereign smites all Gucci, takes him off of the map. And now Sovereign, he has to dodge. He does not flash actually away from the Ornn ultimate. The goat will hit, and now that damage. Oh, and the Vladimir has arrived. Pure, I'm sorry. That is a killing spree picked up by Frosty. You might have wanted to step forward. You might have wanted to try to sway this fight around. You might have wanted to pick up that kill on to Sovereign, but he's going to maintain that lead. He's going to maintain the dominance. They're going to take out this inhibitor turret, and I think they're primed to actually take this game. There's no damage dealers on the map right now.
Oh yeah, there's no damage dealers. There's no wave clear. I'd be very surprised if Chud's able to hold out. And surprisingly, Steel Team, they are being respectful for some reason. I guess Vel'Koz has spawned, and the only way to lose this is an overextension. Like, they outscale, they're already far ahead. They don't need to rush to end, I guess.
No, it looks like they've got 2 minutes left still on this Baron. There's going to be 2 ushering in a wave into the bot lane. Malphite, lurking around mid lane, maybe looking for something, but they're just trying to usher in these waves. The Tristana's on her way over, so they're going to try to get a second inhib. Minute and 30 left. They can make this happen. They're just all going to group up and hope that the wave clear is not potent enough to prevent the siege.
Yeah, the only wave clear is really that Varus and the, like, I don't even think Arby's can really Baron wave fast enough. They can very easily split map this.
Oh, they're trying to get onto this right now, but there's not enough sort of damage. Little Watermark's brought low, but he's able to get out alive. And now there's the big Varus laser here, and that true damage is going to hit and hurt. Otto will go down, but this is being traded on the top side right now. They have already taken out... I don't think there's anyone on the top side, actually. They're just going to get the inhibitor turret for free, and the inhib as well for just a half fight. They sacrificed their support to get themselves... to get the rest of Gassy Chuds out of position, and now that second inhib, it's been taken. They thought they were going to be sieging the bot lane. No, no, no. Siege on 2 fronts. Oh, Gucci, you can go golden, sir, but it just means you're putting yourself on a platter. Oh, Frost is going to push them into the fountain right now. He's getting huge healings off of those extra procced Qs, and now the blood lust has been satisfied. The Nexus is exposed. Little Mark's going to jump forward to get one more kill on Tapaku. We got ourselves game 1, and Steel Team Flip take it convincingly, I would say.
Oh, 100%. There was maybe a little bit of iffiness in that early game with the bot side, but every other part of the map, they were in complete control that entire game. Frosty running mid lane, Venom going even top for most of it, and then just slowly crawling over the Ornn and that damage. And Graves, what was he? Almost 7k gold up on Malphite at the end there, just power farming the entire map and two-shotting the entirety of Chuds by the end of that game.
Yeah, if the damage on the side of the Gassy Chuds was actually lacking, even though there were like 2 AP carries and a Varus. It's weird to say, but it's almost like the triggers to go on the side of Steel Team Flip were more convincing. It's a shorter range comp. I think we could agree on that.
Oh, yeah.
But they just were very unconcerned about getting in close real fast and just taking it to the Gassy Chuds.
Well, for shorter range, but we see this time and time again in these kinds of leagues. Simplicity is key. Gassy Chuds trying to play this poke, disengage, re-engage comp with the double engage on the Ornn Malphite, follow up with the Varus ult. Steel Team Flip said, cool, we're going in. What are you going to do about it? Answer, nothing.
You usually think that you need a blink ability to get into, the deep parts of the fight, to get to the back line. And Frosty just needed Ghost just needed Ghost, and he would just sideline, just T-bone all of the Gassy Chuds with the Hemoplague and just a full AoE monstrosity, just absolutely wrecking faces, taking out lives. I don't know. That's a very strong start here out of SEAL Team Flip, and I believe that was with. Let me look at that. I believe, yep, that was with point advantage in that one.
Oh yeah.
Let me look, make sure I'm not missing anything here on the page. So we are going to get ourselves actually rolling into a break here. As always, as a reminder here for how Final Boss Draft League handles their best of sevens, is that we will take care of up to 4 games tonight on the stream, if I'm not mistaken. But at least for right now, what I know I have correct is that Game 1 and Game 2 were played at the same time.
Correct.
We just casted over Game 2. The looks a
Gassy
little
Chuds did also win the low point game. Oh, they're still in game?
game. Yeah.
I
yeah,
misread that. Ignore me.
No, don't worry. I was also. Awesome production. So,
sweet. So we
Ishan has a.
Go
Yes. Ishan actually has a nice little surprise for us. Stream. We get to walk away from this corpse of a game because Gassy Chuds are on the floor right now trying to figure out how to recover what they're going to be doing for Game 3. But Game 1 is only 20 minutes deep, so we're actually going to have ourselves a little bit of a special right now. Dusik, you ready to go over and watch another game?
I'm always happy because we got a handy taco game. That's my boy.
All right. Well, we're waiting for Ishan to get us locked into that one right now. I'm going to actually give us a little bit of a rundown just with the sound of my voice here. So, Prophet, the lieutenant of Handy Taco, as I was told from talking to him earlier in the season, is in the top lane. Lacuna in the jungle, Elegance in the mid lane with Handy Taco, and Warlord Ragan on the bot side. Over on the side of this game one, we're jumping into for SEAL Team Flip. Lotus is being subbed in by Sasha Small, so if that looks confusing, don't worry, it's not. Reborn, the captain in the jungle with Shadoko in the mid lane, Hashurn in the bot lane, and Dynamic as the support. We do not have any data on our side to see what they're playing just yet, stream. So once you see it, we'll also have seen it for the first time. So we just got to get ourselves there. The point advantage is on the side of Gassy Chuds. And yeah, I'm just hearing a little bit of game activity. Deuce, do you have any thoughts here for at least the rosters that are in? I know you love Handy Taco.
I mean, I'm always a big Handy Taco fan. I know a couple of these players. Played with a couple of them over the years, but I mean, really, it's hard to really judge until we see the draft, see where each team actually decided to put their actual effort. Like, my guess would be Gassy Chuds drafting a very bot lane focused comp. Oh, we have some comp. Let's see what's going on here.
Yep, so Handy Taco's got himself the Caitlyn and the Karma, so huge prio actually given over to them earlier in the game, I imagine. 3 kills already collected by Handy Taco. He's got the gold lead against Hashem playing the Ezreal with the Nico that Dynamic is piloting. So the bot lane advantage was secured in these first 23 minutes of gameplay by Handy Taco and Warlord Ragan. And the only advantage that actually had been picked up by SEAL Team Flip is Shadoko in the mid lane on this way, who has done a very good job here. He's going to potentially like flame Horizon Elegance, and he's 4-0-3.
Importantly, we see something that a lot of people have been trying out, the new Imperial Mandate. A lot of control mages really enjoying how it interacts with their CC. For those of you who don't know, it no longer has the passive when you slow someone. Instead, when you hard CC someone, they take 6% more damage from all sources.
Ooh, that is actually a fantastic little layup of an ability. And now here comes the all-in. You're going to get a little bit of pushback, but now Prophet going all out here. Going to try to actually keep going. He's actually holding himself pretty well here. Now the Flame Horizon has come in. Lacuna here to get into the brawl. Counter Dragon used Reborn. Back and forth. Oh, this is going punch for punch here. 2 kills picked up by Prophet. He's going to keep running this one down. And now the Siobhan has also gotten himself a triple kill. Lacuna getting Reborn and putting the entire side of SEAL Team Flip on their ass.
We came in this game just in time back too.
That might have been the game-breaking fight here. Good little pushback there. But then the Garen, he thinks he's got an isolated situation here on to Warlord Ragan. But Warlord Ragan is able to get out. And then the ultimate's used and Prophet, he just starts eating it. This feels like he might be isolated, but he just is able to survive just long enough, and the execute just can't come through. And then Lacuna is able to just run around them. What is that? Yes, it's a Silas. So Reborn on the side. That's why I saw a second dragon. But Lacuna, the superior dragon. What was that chunk on him? That Triforce knocked the teeth out of them.
Well, importantly, it also looks like Gassy Chuds have an Infernal Soul. So there was a lot of top priority in this game. That Shyvana is even more massive than we realized.
Yeah, I think our HUD is actually missing the... yep, I see it on the character. So, Chad, if you're watching, the HUD will not show who has actually picked up what dragons, but you can see the Infernal Soul is encompassing the players on the side of
You can also
Gassy
see Alpha
Chuds.
Dragon spawning.
Yeah. Yeah, that is available. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Okay,
so the
cool.
gold might be relatively even. But,
Yeah, but Hashem is dead. Fatality. He is. Yes, sir. Oh, that's 3 crits. Oh, that's nope.
That
that's
is a
all
long
you
range
do. That's
assassin. That is not a marksman anymore.
Oh yeah. The only way that gets worse is if you do full lethality, Caitlyn, against a squishy team. I've experienced that in solo queue. It's horrible. It's really horrible.
Wow, with first strike, oh, the money printing. I love doing that.
Shidoko playing on the edge here, on fire, but not too scared of it. Inhibitor's going to go down. We might have shown up just in time here, D6, to watch the end.
I mean, I will say Garen is still putting pressure on the map, like he is trying to get some gold back, but you do not win this base race.
You do not. They're going to try to actually get some engage here. Going to steal the ultimate there. Reborn now having the Shyvana ult in his hands. So able to fly, and they're going to actually go back. It looks like Garen has been able to at least take one turret. They're not going to be able to catch him. They're going to try, though. Slowing Smite going to get something started, but he's going to be able to queue out of that. Just pick up his sword and run faster. It's like Counter-Strike mechanics. If I have my knife, I run faster.
He's trying to run away from this dragon. I don't
think he can, actually.
It's going to be close.
There we go. Gets clawed, gets shredded.
Slash, nom.
Tastes like justice. Which is also
What does justice taste like?
It tastes like Garen. You know you saw that coming.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed indeed. Or your money back. I lied. There's no warranty here. You have to keep what you bought. And STF have actually purchased an actual ass whooping in this game. Without this is playing out right now, D-Stick, we might have just a 1-for-1 play out. So we will not have an expedited semis tonight. We are gonna see more than 4 games in this series.
Yeah. I'd be very surprised if Gassy Chuds don't just run away with this Elder fight that's about to happen.
They only have
Caitlin's almost at 4 items. Lacuna's at 3 items on Shyvana with that fully upgraded Omnivamp boots. I don't know how you're running through that dragon at this point, unless a Garen gets a good combo off on her.
Yeah, there's just not enough consistent damage to get through just through the thickness. And the damage output that is Lacuna. The poke's going to come through. It's going to hit the clone, so that's a very good use right there. But now Shidoko, the best chance on the side of STF is backing. They gotta figure out what they want to do here. They gotta get some poke in.
But he doesn't have an ult right now.
Yeah, not much to be done here. Reborn looking for something. Let's try to get in. Maybe steal this Eternal Drake. But they're just posturing here. Warlord Dragon and Elegance have taken some shots. They're about half health each. That's a scary prospect.
They got supers pushing the base. They don't have to pull the trigger.
No, they don't here. The supers just need to push a little bit faster here. The dragon below 9k right now. Everyone's just posturing here. No one's really hitting the dragon right now. Hashem's the one tanking the hits, though. That's not exactly who you would want to be tanking these dragon hits. It's being rotated back over. The patience is still good here. Now they're in the middle of it, and now big jump in. Dynamic's going to catch 2 or 3 here. Lacuna doesn't get executed here. Sasha's going to be forced to actually run away here. His Demacian Justice is going to falter, and now the rest of the fight's going to roll here. Shidoko's taken out here. Double kill picked up by the Shyvana. Clean fight. No one on the side of Gassy Chuds die, and now we have the game-winning push.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of the game. I mean, if you look at this fight, no one touched Taco the entire fight because of Caitlyn free-firing. Like, I think at this point you have to call it off and hold your base or just all in, because the moment that Shyvana's in their face, they just broke apart.
Yeah. And I believe as we get back, we're going to be watching the Nexus explode here. So, game 1 will be secured by the Gassy Chuds, while Game 2, as we saw, was secured by SEAL Team Flip. We have ourselves a series out the gate. Punches being exchanged, blows traded, and look at that! Oh my, that is some very good carrying right there.
What happened to Silas this game? Oh, you know,
Dude.
this probably is recording only the last few fights. It's probably not recording the full damage. That's why.
So yeah, we're not actually getting the full scope right now, but at least in the last part of this match, that Shyvana did do a lot of work because these numbers are so low, it's actually not real.
Yeah, there's no way Nico did 1.6k. Like I feel like she did that last fight alone. She got a good 2-3 man ult off.
Yeah, the only way you pull this off is with like maximum disrespect Tryndamere, and then you fail at that as well. You know what I'm talking about? Like
I
you
do.
just
The pacifist Tryndamere.
Pacifist Tryndamere. I only hit structures. I don't hit people. And then you have the one auto attack because you didn't turn off automatically attack enemies nearby in your settings. Gets the crit off and one shots one of the 80 carries that comes to challenge you. It's like, oh no, I ruined it. I've soiled my plans. So we have ourselves a great series actually starting out here. A nice fight back and forth here between the Gassy Chuds and SEAL Team Flip, the Cosmic Reflippening. I don't think there's actually too much we can actually wrap here for this game 1 outside of what's already been said. We're good to go here. Handy Taco, his team has been able to put up a pretty good fight in that game 2 that we first casted. It just blew open once Sovereign really got going, and Frosty was just online. So, any last thing thoughts before we throw to break here?
No, I think we're gonna be excited. Game 3, see which teams swap up their players, or if we're gonna have a full run back on each side.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll see you soon.
Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But Better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
that's a good percentage where we are, and that's a lot of games here. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't alright.
Pull over to the curb.
Alright, old sport. Alright.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
Welcome to Game 3. We're in the draft, ladies and gentlemen, here. We got to see a nice little treat there where we got to watch Game 1 in its entirety and then Game 2 in its brevity. Or maybe I got that backwards. But we at least got to see how Reborn got absolutely handled by Handy Taco's crew of misfits here. The Gassy, Chuds, and STF have themselves evened out here so far in this best of 7. And Handy Taco's still on the field, so I know you, Dusik, are quite happy.
I'm always happy to see Handy Taco game. We are seeing some major high points. We got 179 versus 157. So this is going to be another banger of a match. We do have fans coming in.
Swinging hard, Seal Team Flip here, trying to get themselves, I guess, a guaranteed win here in Game 3. Sovereign up in the top lane, which is a very good part here. Yeah, 3 tier 1s actually on the top side of the map, and a nice little tier 2, little watermark, going to be returning to the Rift here for the Cosmic side of things, and that is 380 carries, so they are just like lambasting Handy Taco's options. The Caitlyn being taken away isn't a surprise after that last game that we had a partial witness on, and the Yone being taken away from Sovereign is going to be the most important thing, I would actually say, on their side.
I disagree. The Fiddlesticks ban, I think taking away Reborn's one trick, probably a bit more impactful.
I guess that was actually his one trick. I was like, yep, that feels targeted. That feels Yep, no, that's profiling, and profiling is wrong. Shyvana will be picked up here, I imagine, for Warlord Ragan in the jungle. Can't say I actually got many thoughts about it. I've heard that the Shyvana hasn't really been a big change since the rework. I like, the only thing I've liked is just how the knockback isn't really there as a part of the ultimate engage. Because I was always like, I'm going in and I'm pushing you with me away from my team, so I'm isolated and alone and I'm dead.
Yeah, her identity didn't really change. She's still a power farm, AP-ish, bruiser, late game scaler, scales off dragons. It just feels like a more defined kit now.
Right. Similar, but more pointed, if you will.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Meanwhile, Bearman and the Rat.
It's a rat game!
I'm kind of happy about this, actually. I really like Twitch.
I'm a huge rat enjoyer.
Yeah. I also like cheese.
I am lactose intolerant.
We all make mistakes, buddy.
I know. I know.
Is there any cheese with the dinner that you ordered tonight, sir?
A lot of it.
Do you have your pills?
No.
I'm casting game 4 alone, aren't I?
There's a solid possibility of this.
We have ourselves a Corki being locked in for Handy Taco, still a very powerful AD carry. We actually got to see it earlier in the season where the Corki can do very strong damage, even at just that the Sheen and one item power spike with that Trinity Force. And with several of these AD carries being taken out, I'm not sure what the other options are going to be for the side of Little Watermark. I do like the Nami being picked up to help bolster this Corki, make him really a power play champion in this game, and really gonna enable him to just be an absolute monster in lane. So what can you see for what's left on in the champion pool for Little Watermark and Bugsplat to pick up?
Well, I mean, you always have the classic thing of like Twitch Lulu, Twitch Yumi, but with the incredibly dominant lane of Corki Nami, I feel like you kind of have to take something defensive here, like a Braum, because otherwise you are just gonna get run over in that laning phase.
Yeah, the only other thing I thought was maybe doing the Karma might actually be enough poke to prevent the sustain, but I could be miscalculating.
They might not just want to take the risk of losing lane that hard, because if that Karma falls behind, Corki Nami will just run them down.
Yeah, after a point, she's just a roaming ward if she gets hit too hard. So
exactly.
Yeah, and Bessa going to be taken away by STF, so denying Prophet and maybe Warlord Ragan. This Shyvana, I still expect her to go into the jungle, but could be rotated to the top side.
No, it's almost certainly being in the jungle. She needs so long to scale up.
Right. Alrighty, so that'll track there. The Darius going to be denied, so taking away some of these big carry pieces. Can't say that I've seen a Darius really take over a game this season at FBDL, but always respect the reset Axeman.
Well, they're also respecting the fact they're probably going to throw Prophet out of tank, and there's a good chance that STF could just save top lane counterpick, so they don't want to risk running into an R5 Darius.
Yeah, that would be a very painful experience for Prophet, but I'm realizing something, and with that last ban, it's confirmed he's available. Justice is available.
Oh my god, yes.
The
Demacian boy is available.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if Steel Team really want him. Like, look at their comp. What does Garen actually accomplish?
I ask that question every day that I work this job, is why is there a Garen on my screen? Whether it's in the ban column or on the field, I have to question why Garen is such a potent champion in this day and age, even at this, like, even though we're at like this, more community competitive league level, he just ends up having just such a great impact because everyone's realized, like, oh, he can execute anybody. And which is like, I think of Cho'Gath being able to do that, but Garen is so much more mobile, with being able to cleanse the slows and stuff. And there's that spinning damage to just, assassinate the backline. It's just so surprising how potent he can be here.
Wait, this might actually be a Shyvana top. Ragan loves his Skarner.
Alrighty, we might have actually gotten ourselves a little bit of a dupening happening, getting bamboozled here. Warlord Ragan, known and famous and in love with Skarner. So Prophet might actually be taking the Shyvana top side. This feels like it's kind of setting up Prophet a bit for failure, unless he's actually been really like practicing the Shyvana in recent times secretly, because the skill differential between Prophet and Sovereign is going to be pretty high, I would expect.
Oh yeah.
So it's one of those where it's like, well, are you okay just kind of letting the Shyvana not be really allowed to scale up? Are you going to be able to handle the pressure? And there's a set being brought in for Sovereign, so we're going to throw some haymakers here and be able to just... You want to try to bring that dragon into our team? I'm going to bring the dragon back into your team, slam it down onto Hei's face, and create some pancakes.
And this is going to be an interesting one. Got a little bit spicy draft ending up here. But, I mean, mid lane's going to be a pretty boring control mage versus troll mage, do nothing. But again, I think this action's gonna come down to this bot lane. Can Taco run away on this Corki, or is the Twitch gonna scale up?
Yeah,
Like that is STF's one real win condition here.
Yeah, it really is. Victor has never really like that much of a great carry. It's a control mage situation. Same with Hui, but Hui has such greater range than Victor that I sometimes feel like Hui can really kind of take over if piloted very expertly and given the space that he needs to throw out the snipes and throw out the ultimates and things like that. So I'm going to keep our eyes on the top lane to see if the Shyvana, if Prophet's going to be able to actually weather the storm of Sovereign and what he's going to bring on this set, because the Shyvana is not a tank like an Ornn. It's not going to be able to be very useful even with low resources as this game scales out. She's going to need gold to be as potent or anything like what we saw in that game that we we jumped into for a little bit there. So gonna get ourselves into a little bit of a break. Gonna come back for game 3 here of the bracket stage air in playoffs of Final Boss Draft League Season 2. See you soon.
Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Still chasing down this area. This is one with the ace. He returned into blue as he comes on by the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to get the thing, but really get nothing. Trouble to see very opposite situations. Very tough in the game. Still a face off. Doesn't get the point to go around. That's a lot of damage.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Still chasing down the third. Over again with the ace. He returned into blue as the jumps on by the rhythm. Foster backshot still trying to defend things, but really get nothing. And Chuds seems to see very opposite. They're suffering. Still a face off. Doesn't get so much lower on. That's a lot of game.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamyth. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
We've got the he's gonna jump on in. This is kind of like Addison. This is not my guess. I think he's gonna run through. The fight's gonna go over. He's still chasing down the ridge. Over his left with the ridge. He returned into blue. Actually comes down to stand by for the rhythm. Foster backshot still trying to defend things, but really get nothing. Troublesome. This is a very offensive game. Very
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Chuds blue side, Steel Team Flip red side, and they're off to the races here. Just to remind everyone, since we were on a long break here, the main focus will be if Prophet can actually make this Shyvana potent going up against Sovereign in the top lane on this set. Can expect some pain to be executed, to be implemented, to be felt on the top side of this map.
The series is also tied 1-1, so we are functionally back to a best of 5.
Yeah, you know, we could have ignored the past, like, 2 hours worth of interaction and, and just started here. But, unique gameplay. And, what is it? Unique tournament structure. Honestly, I actually debate if best of 7s would be a good idea at a pro level. It would just be like, hey, can we get, like, more mastery of things? And also with Fearless, is there a certain point where we run out of champions?
Well, I think best of 7s, like, best of 5 is, like, the end of, like, where you get to, like, all the B tiers. So, like, I think best of 7s, I would just love to see, it was just, like, a for fun event. Just like, hey, yeah, let's see how deep your champion pool really goes.
Right. It's like, do you actually know what Nunu does? Come on, Faker.
I mean, as we found out, shoot, who was it? Doran. Doran didn't know what Nunu did.
Yeah. Just walking into the slow air. So it feels like, I'm being slowed by this tri-bush. Whatever could be happening. Oh no.
Well, I'm talking about when he tried to teleport away from the Nunu snowballs.
Nice. That's fantastic. That's actually worse. Actually way more embarrassing.
Yeah.
Because Doran's been around forever, man. You can't tell me there's like some one-trick Nunu in the Korean solo queue. Like, really? No? I don't know. I guess not. There was a Spaghetti Volkaz one trick in the Korean solo queue, but that's also an invasion force of one.
That's a European. That is not a Korean. That is a European.
Yeah. That's true. That's someone with a creative sense of gameplay. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Woo! So I will no big fireworks just yet. I can't say that I'm familiar with at least what Udyr is sort of doing as a jungler these days. I was much more following how I Will Dominate was piloting him as a top laner, really mastering the champion. But I still feel like it's what old school Udyr was, just power farming and then being a problem and then bear slapping, bitches. So, and then Skarner actually has some potency pre-level 6 on account of that tackle and, level him into a wall. In fact, speak of the Devil, the Dragon has arrived. And we might have ourselves a little fight in the river for this crab. We'll get secured by Reborn, but Warlord Dragon stepping in. Not gonna be able to get the connection onto the tackle.
The team flip did have to burn both the barrier and heal on the bot side though from that early level 2 on the Corki. But I mean they're gonna be back up soon anyway.
Yeah, it's just early summoner spells exchange kind of means no real thing lost. I used to play with a friend of mine who was very much loved the jokes, and he'd always do this thing like in the first minute before the minions even spawn. He's like, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" He'd do it in all chat, and then people would just like come out in like a moment, like, "Sure, what are you gonna do?" And they just flash in front of them, and they just start the game. It's like, "Okay, cool, thanks, bud." We're officially starting on the back foot, and we're starting on a very violent set here. Heal used in the nick of time here. Kakikis is going to survive the poison from Little Watermark. That was really close there. That was really tight.
Yeah, the Braum Q landed, they underestimated the stun.
And that is Bug Splat.
Uh-oh.
For Kakikis, okay. Oh, Force to Flash here, Reborn, going a little bit too deeper on the invade.
It didn't even get the Gromp.
No, Frog Legs only for those with claws.
Doesn't he have claws and tag stance?
I guess that works, but it's more of like, more of a spiritual claws. It's not real claws.
They're
like, do you think Udyr would go into claw mode to like eat croutons?
Yes.
That actually would make more sense. They're kind of tiny sometimes. So you actually have to do your own like finger, thumb, claw move.
Definitely goes into Phoenix stance to cook us some chicken.
I mean, but is that? Well, I don't know. Is the Phoenix a superior bird to the chicken, so it feels nothing eating, its fellow bird people? No,
I don't
is that
know.
too, is that
I
is that
have no
too
clue,
deep
man.
of a question? It's okay. Alrighty, well, so Udyr's a vegetarian or a vegan until further updates come in, because we're not sure what he eats outside of croutons. Felt safe, but once we bring up eating chickens and start questioning if that's going to be against his phoenix spirit, it's too much. It's too much.
Both junglers positioning bot side. Might see.
Although, we're going in actually. Okay, I'll continue that meme later here, and we're gonna get a fight in. Brom's gonna be put into the wall, brought back a bit. Does have the flash available, so very good use. One Summoner Spell lost, but only on the support, who's got a dash. So not the greatest payoff for that jungle. And the Udyr is actually, I think he's kiting out, or he's looking for a collapse for Quaze, in a bit of trouble here. Ram stance going on in. A little bit of absorbing the ultimate pure. Does have his flash available. Is trying to walk it out here. No, repeat gank on the bot side. A lot of damage exchange, but no one dies anywhere on the map.
No one dies, but a lot of summoner spells used right as this dragon spawning. That will be Gassy Chuds starting it up. That early dragon advantage. Or maybe not. I was wrong.
Yeah, no, you got the other thing.
They got that scuttle.
Yeah, they got the second scuttle crab. Okay. Alrighty, I guess that's what it is.
Classic junglers prioritizing scuttle over dragon.
So back what I was saying about the Udyr playing on the... is that he does get to go into bear stance and eat salmon, because Nami's on the field. Gotcha. Got him. There we go. And I'm done. I'm done. That's all I got.
Are you done this time?
It depends on if he wants to scale a wall in Ram mode, okay? That's the only other thing that I've gotten. There's no verticality in this Vigi game, okay?
Yes, there is. Have you never tried a skill shot over river?
Yeah, but it's all a flat plane, and then this is what
No, it's not. It is actively not a flat plane.
But they're still gonna hit an entire vertical. Like you have to adjust the shot because the angle looks weird and stuff. Why are we talking about game design in this stream right now? Oh right, it's because no one's dying yet on this freaking
Because it's
map.
been a very anticlimactic game with Twitch ganking mid, but nothing's happening. The gold's dead even. No objectives have been taken. This is the most vegan gameplay I've ever seen.
So you're reminding me of watching the Ivern Actual Champion Spotlight by Magikarp Use Fly, where the Ivern very dramatically hits the Blast Cone to catch the Caitlyn ult to save his AD carry. And I look at that and think about how ridiculous the game appears when you actually go on like a third first-person viewpoint and realize that skill shots just travel across the plane, but like with vertical presence. So even if they go above you, they're still going to hit you. That's how I understand the game design. Am I wrong?
No.
But it still just looks weird. So you're just saying it's hard to hit skill shots into the river from the high ground. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It's a freaking skill issue. Decent, get out of here. Actually, don't. I need you. There's
okay, I mean, cool. Solo cast. Have fun.
No.
I'm gonna go eat all the cheese.
No. Oh, no. The consequences of my actions. My mouth is taking me too far. Ah.
Why is that far in the tower? What have you been?
Because Sovereign makes his own decisions. And unfortunately, he's not getting that great of an advantage here right now. Gassy Chuds can be actually... They do pick up the first Drake about 3 minutes after you predicted it. Good little poke there.
Importantly, that is more stats for the Shyvana.
Yeah, and Prophet's holding. Like, we're level 8 set right now. There should have been some opportunities. First blood picked up here. That Udyr got skewered, set up, and roasted by the Bombardier. So Phoenix mode doesn't matter. I burn hotter is what Handy Taco will say.
We see Prophet with the Faded Ashes, but going a full AP build. Oh, apparently Shyvana does not get stats in Dragon anymore. I apparently have no idea what the rework did.
Good job. Good job. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm the play-by-play. I'm supposed to ask the questions that prompt you to look intelligent, but here we are. So, let me scroll on over here. No one's dying. The Brahms is gonna get hit hard. Whoop-de-doo.
Taco might actually. He took 2 tower shots there.
Oh. Well, whoops.
See an Udyr ganking a dragon.
Oh, there we go, Prophet. I think he's got his ult about available. He will be able to run away. There it is. Flash is available too. There we go. All right, keep himself safe. try to actually use his ultimate to just clear this wave here. Would set them up to be able to at least reset the wave, maybe back.
He did just burn his teleporting back to the lane, and with grubs up, that would be rough.
Yeah, and I think Warlord Dragon's trying to get in here to actually like trying to steal something. He's gonna get through the wall, survive, and there's not much else to really kind of be done here. Floating around, maybe trying to get a sneaky smite so that they don't get all. It looks like he did actually catch one. Gonna get the movement here. Pure has actually arrived here. Prophet has already burned his ult, but can still provide some help. I don't know why Warlord Dragon has gone in here. He's gonna be forced to flash up, but I think he might already be dead here. Gonna go through the wall, but Reborn's gonna catch him anyway. Prophet using the blast gun to put some space between him and Sovereign. They catch both grubs. I'm not sure that's worth the death entirely.
It's always that questionable, because, like, grubs aren't as impactful as they used to be with the tower crystals that build up now. But it is still great if you have a split pusher, but if you want to do that full AP build, I'm not sure how much of a split pusher she's going to be.
Yeah, because she's got to be able to at least beat Set in the side lane, or even have kill pressure on the Victor. Otherwise, she's just going to clear waves and just wait for the minions to slowly chip down the turrets. It's not real. It's not a real threat, really. It's just it's a very good denial, because we would expect something like that out of Sovereign on the set. So that might be the winning element of that play right there.
Well, the big threat I see on the map right now is Handy Taco with that full Trinity Force on this Corki. He is a massive problem right now, just melting down these tower platings.
Yeah, Watermark will eat the bubble because there's no threat to his life right now. Both junglers are on the bot side of the map. There could be some action. Skarner is backing. It looks like he will complete it. So if Handy Taco and his support step a little bit too far forward, they will, because Watermark is not ready for that Triforce damage to hit up. He hasn't even completed an item, and the levels might be even, but he is 200 health and a little bit more here. Reborn's gonna come on and gonna be able to get the stun onto the Nami. Time to move forward, but the wave is only gonna hit both here. Handy Taco's gonna actually move forward. They're sitting on the burn right now. That's gonna be a little bit more damage than expected. Watermark is solo. The burn's gonna hit.
The stray missile through your dodge, it hit the Twitch with the AoE, and the minions finished him off.
Yes, that's what it is, because he's got Conqueror. I was like, does he have the Deathfire? No, it's just the Conqueror. So minion damage, not to be underestimated, secures the kill for Handy Taco. And now the advantage is going to start kicking in here. Handy Taco stepping forward, getting more damage. It's close to death here right now for Reborn and the Braum. They've got to get themselves out and away. Oh, Warlord Dragon doesn't get the impale. Oh, that would have been it.
Dragon, you can't be missing those.
No, man. No.
That was your moment, the solo bolo on the Frosty. You had it.
Yeah, especially after Frosty disrespected your team in the last game he played, because he just didn't. Dear goodness, Frosty did not care.
No. He gave everyone the suck.
Mm-hmm. Suck, splat, splat. I'm not liking how, well, one, the Sway's in a little bit of trouble right now. The fire is hitting. The flash is available, but might just be priming the health differential. Alright, 9 seconds. Yep, there we go.
Probably have to be a fight over here. Pure does not have teleport up.
Oh, and there's Nami. What are you doing? Kekekis. Wave's gonna be used. It's gonna be eaten by the Braum shield. That's kind of the advantage of Braum into Nami. He can eat the bubble and the ultimate and deny its effect across multiple people. So, good pick. Good call out on that one. On that being a very good decision for the Gassy Chuds. But Handy Taco, oh, he's just stepping forward. Oh, Watermark. Oh, you should have read the full documentation here. The good bubble. But the stuns are actually going to lock in Handy Taco. He's going to try to get it forward. He doesn't even hit the rocket too far. Now Frosty, he's going to start moving forward like he's piloting the Vladimir. But you need to remember right now, you're Victor. You die at the end of the show, and you're going to die here right now. Braum's going to go down. Warlord Dragon's going to get the Impale to finish off the Twitch, and then Hui snipes from afar to finish off the Braum. And now Reborn, he's just stepping forward, gets himself some salmon. Let's go, bear mode. And now Warlord Dragon Pure, they need to run away. This fight has actually gone split, and now Sovereign getting one. Can he get two? Prophet has arrived. He's going to complicate the situation. Oh, and there's going to be the full check and hit. Shut down. Gold.
That's a haymaker.
Up. Right to the jaw line. Gonna have to get some braces to fix those teeth, buddy. Whew. I don't even know what the full exchange was on that here. 2 dead right now on the side of Gassy Chuds, but there were some counter kills. Pure got himself some kills inside of that. Haymaker dodged. They probably stepping forward here. Sovereign, you're gonna get smote here. The dragon is also hungry and will smite you with her breath. Good stuff here. Alrighty. We're out of the simmering and nothing happening mode, Dusik.
Well, I mean, the fight was a giant, just mess all over the place. Just skirmishes happening across the map. Reborn got chunked out as he was trying to get near the Dragon Pit. And, I mean, up until Handy Taco went that little bit too far forward to try to snipe Watermark, it was looking pretty one-sided, but he walked that little bit too far forward and got popped by Frosty. And then it was just some chaos. Somehow Dragon did actually secure the Dragon, so the Gassy Chuds are up 2-0 on the Dragon, so they are pressuring that soul.
Yeah, and so they're pretty much 10 minutes, actually less, so they're about like 7 minutes out from being in a game-winning position with at least a Dragon Soul.
If they can get that Infernal Soul, Corky and Hui, that poke just becomes so nasty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing feels worse than getting hit from a rocket and then your body exploding.
Especially when they hit you with the big one empowered by the Nami E. Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be some spontaneous human combustion after an airstrike. Reborn has jumped on in here, going to be able to get the stun. Pure E is super low. The Arcane Storm will secure. Reborn will be brought low, but will survive the dive. Very good execution there from SDF. Trying to find their way back into this game. It's still super even in the gold, and there's not even a great level disparity. Sovereign, 1.5k gold lead, but what the big worry of Prophet falling behind hasn't really stood out. There still needs to be a lot more scaling before this Shyvana turns into like a major damage threat. But Prophet's holding his own. He's doing well.
Yeah, I generally see it at about 3 items normally when Shyvana hits that somehow unkillable god mode. But I mean, going relatively even with the set, I think you're more than fine with that. Like, yeah, you're down 1.5k, but you kind of pick Shyvana top expecting to lose lane anyway.
Yeah, and this is a great graceful loss right now. Only like a 40 CS difference. No Flame Horizon, no great difference. The Haymaker is going to do some damage, but should be able to still collect the cannon minion. That's what matters. Oh, and now Reborn has arrived here. They're going to see him in that brush here. Gassy Chuds, they need to make a decision. Prophet, he's got his ultimate available. He's going to be able to at least try to get the slowdown. Gets the dragon out. He's not been able to use the dragon in a fight yet. That's the one thing that's the one potency that's at least been allowed by these ganks onto Prophet. Does not die. Has not died yet, but is consistently having to use the dragon form to be able to survive. And that's nice, but it does mean that their potency inside of any skirmishes or fights afterwards is basically null and void. And now the
going back towards the mid lane.
Yeah.
Using that Herald to break down that mid tier 1, pressure that mid tier 2. I mean, Handy Taco with the Mana Immune about to be fully stacked. Pure working towards that Leandries. I mean, even if the Hui's behind, who cares? You got that double burn, big AoE.
Yeah, it's gonna be good damage. It's like no one's really that far behind here. Like the Handy Taco is accelerated. Little Malt Watermark is kind of behind, but needs to be able to find their way into these fights. And the Spray and Pray does provide for that, but he's got to be able to get the lineup. Part of where I think that at least at the higher end, Twitch doesn't have as much potency because the positioning, even inside of the fights, is way more nuanced at the tier 1 level. And so it's I don't know, I'm very curious if actually there would be an interest for Little Watermark to find himself his own like side flank to really be able to line up those spray and pray shots.
That's the only way he's gonna do anything in these fights. Like,
yeah,
he needs to get like a side angle. He also needs to get that Hurricane, but he's not gonna have it for this Dragon fight.
No, but SDF is gonna be able to get the jump here, and the Dragon's already taken. There's actually no chance here. War of Dragon, he's already arrived. He's gonna pin. Oh, and it's actually going to get secured here. War of Dragon gets the early smite, but now the Dragon themselves, Shyvana has arrived. That is huge damage across the bow. Reborn will die. Double kill picked up, and Warlord is still pressing forward. It gets the heal. gets pushed forward here. Frosty, you're about to get melted down, but he will stand. Oh, the sniper Quay going forward. Handy Taco looking for it. No rocket available. Will flash in. Auto attack for the confirmation. Double kill. Yes, the series is still 1-1, but I feel like it's about to go 2-1 in Gassy Chud's favor.
It's the start of the fight. Ragan tries to get in there, tries to kill the dragon, almost gets it. Then immediately the Shyvana flash ult on top, hears free, and then Taco just free firing with these AoE rockets, the AoE from the way. Just there is nowhere safe to stand. They're all getting chunked down.
Yeah, Watermark's just caught out there and just gets exploded. Couldn't do anything. No real setup for that fight. They weren't prepared for that. Like, there was a bit of panic of Warlord getting in there, but then it's like, okay, we'll kill him when we'll leave. No. Prophet's like, we fight now. And now we take the Baron right now. Brahms goes in, but it's for nothing. The knockup barely even hits anyone. And now, Gassy Chuds just get to exit stage left. Little orb there by the way, denies the opportunity. Reborn still fishing, still looking for something. Kakegas is in a bit of trouble here. Bubble will slow down Bearman. And now, oh, there's about to be a catch there. Ultimate's going to come through here. Going to be put into the wall here. Good little bit of appeal here. Impale. Oh boy, Hail Mary might be actually way more than it's ready for. He's going to try to dive in. Oh, gets the Haymaker. Damage hits, but it hits on the Warlord Dragon. That's not the target that you want here. Sovereign goes down.
And that's 2 fights in a row now. The one big lead that they had is doing nothing in these fights, just getting one shot and poked out.
Flash forward, you're trying to get this confirmed kill. Rock's thrown.
Rock to the face! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, no. Watermark, I'm sorry, buddy. You're burning. You're burning bad. Oh no, this hurts my heart because I wanted him to do well with the Twitch, but he's in pain. He's not going to be able to play this game, I don't think. 4.2k gold lead on Handy Taco. He will two-shot this Twitch if he meets them in a fight. And now we're invading. Warlord Dragon stepping really far forward here. Oh, he's dead.
Dragon.
Yoink. Okay, I guess back off. Prophet's gonna be okay. Just can't let the Warlord go to.
Taco.
Oh, can't get the back in. Oh, Taco at the Smush Boy.
Yeah, they're giving the kill to Frosty. That's a big shutdown.
Yeah, Handy Taco turned into a solid pile of ground beef there.
Yeah, I mean, good respect from the SEAL team there, recognizing Taco's overextended and he has no backup, using the TP from the set to get that shutdown. Yeah, they lose tower, but at least they get something in their pocket.
Yeah, other side of the map, Fior's gonna be able to get some damage onto that turret, but it's just the Braum here trying to slow him down. Udyr's on the way. This could be a dire situation. Nami is rotating over, so is the Twitch. And the Twitch wants this kill. Twitch needs this kill. Ultimate's gonna be sent out here. If you can get the counter kill onto the Braum here, get the return kill, but nope, there's gonna be the spray and pray. Little Watermark will pick it up. Let's go, Rat Boy. And the Braum died, actually. I feel like he hit the Gromp.
He died to Leon's from Blackfire Burn.
Alright, that's fair enough. Burn to the end of time here, Prophet. You can dip dodge, duck dodge, and dive, but that belt is not going to save you. Your shutdown secured. Yes, that's what Set does, boy. That's what Set does.
Did not have the ult of Shyvana, couldn't get away.
That was the saving grace all those times, and now he has his first. That's his first death, actually. 23 minutes in, and
he's been playing incredibly respectful on this weak side.
Prophet is like getting to actually chat with Handy Taco about how the team was earlier in the season and how Prophet like stepped up very early on instead of the first few weeks as pretty much like a vocal player, someone that's really down to do VOD reviews and things like that. That's where I've kind of dubbed in this later part of the season, like Prophet is just Handy Taco's lieutenant, and he is doing work both in the game and outside of the game, even not as the highest ranked player, you know, from the point value at the beginning of the season. So I am so very happy to see how well he's been doing here and so far in this game. But now comes the point where Sovereign is kind of online with this set, and it's going to be danger.
And even if Chuds do secure the dragon, that's not sold with them at soul point.
Yeah, they've got the one dragon to delay the soul point. Gravity Field is going to make things a little bit uncomfortable with Prophet. He's looking to poke forward here. Does have his Dragon Mode available for the fight here. Warlord Dragon almost gets a catch onto one, but puts the Braum down, leaves him there. Prophet's going to eat the stun, but they keeps pushing through here, keeps fishing for it. Victor separated from his team a little bit right now, and now that's going to be a set going on in here. It's going to try to jump onto him. He's going to be able to get the Hail Mary off. There goes the Nami. Handy Taco stun, but no one's able to touch him.
Yeah, I feel like that was everything they had. I mean, without the set, there is still the starter, there is still the Shyvana, and Taco, he is low on missiles, but he is going to be two-shotting everyone.
Yeah, Rat-Tat-Tat was taken care of here. The spray and pray gone here now. Watermark is gone, invisible. Trying to look for see if there's a way in. Braun's going to go on forward. They're going to press it. The Drake will get picked up here. Stun put into the wall. Reborn trying to find his way out. Cannot. Double kill picked up by the Skarner and the... Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Flanked so hard. And the Corky at the same time here. Wow. Wow. So that fight cleaned up by the Gassy Chuds.
Yeah, we see here, out that big front line of the set, they're slowly pushed off the objective. And they're really split here, too, so they have to come at all angles. They can't focus anyone down. I feel like they almost they feel like a desperation call trying to steal the dragon. It was close, but even if you got the dragon, now what? You're still going to get ace afterwards. I don't know if that's worth it.
It's not, and you saw those auto attacks onto Handy Taco by Lil Watermark.
They did nothing.
They did nothing. He's got 2.5 items, but the level difference is 3 levels up in the favor of Handy Taco. Now 5.6k gold lead. There's nothing really to be done here. 50% crit chance, so every other auto attack is hitting like a truck, not to mention the Spellblade proc from the Trinity Force, and the extra damage coming out from the finished Manamune. So right now this Twitch is is non-existent. Nothing happening. This Braum is about to be non-existent as well. Snipe shot from the Quay will miss, but Braum, you're gonna get feared. You're gonna get caught. You're able to put up the Glacier Fisher just to slow anyone down, make sure they don't extend any further. But the Dragon, the jungle, the topside jungle for SDF is now currently being occupied by Gassy Chuds. Nami, kind of in a dangerous position, will use the bubble to get themselves out. Now the Baron is getting started up. This is kind of the advantage that they sit on, and now I can't tell if they're going to be looking for a fight or looking to actually finish it. It's going low here now. 7k gold, 7k health. Dropping fast. Reborn, if you want to move now. Secured.
They're not even gonna stop the recalls. Like, if they stopped the recalls, they could have set some time to take the spot tower and maybe the inhib. But now they just gave up Baron for just the tower.
Yeah, and they're just going around clearing like wards right now. They've kind of traded for not a lot of other things on the map. There's not a lot available. 2.5 till the next Infernal Drake is up.
Death Bush.
Oh, Death Bush. And Taco's going to be able to get away. The healing from Naminex puts him back up. Pyore's in a bit of trouble, but the Udyr will be exploded. And that Death Brush, I'm sorry, but there was a mirror trap card there on Gassy Chud's field, and they flipped it.
They weren't coordinated on when to jump to the Corky, as we see Braum getting jumped as to flash away.
And Little Watermark, you went invisible, but you had to keep running in a straight line, unfortunately. And that's that. And you took a rocket in the backside. I'm sorry. It's not your day, buddy. It's not your day.
Now use these Baron Wave just push down these lanes mid and top, being broken into.
Oh no, Handy Taco, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Who does it to him? Oh, this Corky. It's so gross,
That's
buddy.
My boy.
Handy Taco loaded with plenty of caliente salsa here, my man. About to take down the other. Oh no, Frost is dead. Oh jeez, the burn is real here. The impale is going to be taken. Udyr might be able to run away, but he's going to run away to just save his own stats here, not die too soon, too quickly. They're trying to clear out the mini waves, but the barrage from these Baron powered mini waves is too much. Reborn can't do anything. The Nexus turrets have fallen. The Nexus is exposed. Gassy Chuds are going to take themselves further into this series. No one dies. No one dies. Great attempt here, but triple kill to finish it out for Handy Taco. The captain is in charge, is leading the charge, and Gassy Chuds will take the advantage, take the lead in this series.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we're talking about. If that Corky got ahead, it was a problem. The Twitch could not deal with it in lane. And especially when someone like Handy Taco, when he gets that lead, he knows how to run away with it.
Mm-hmm. He was first and forward. He was frontlining to provide the space around the Drake at certain points, just walking forward, understanding how he could just cut in half the Victor or the Braum if he didn't have a shield up, or the Twitch. So fantastic player, almost 3xing the damage that the Twitch did on this.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
So
Just under 3xing.
Yeah, Watermark never had a prayer, never had a chance in this game once any amount of advantage was picked up by the bot lane on the side of Gassy Chuds. And gotta shout it out again, Prophet held his own and even beat out damage. I wasn't really expecting this because of it doesn't surprise me with what her kit does, but the poke was really more from the Shyvana than from the Hui or the Corki. Prophet being this vocal player on the side of Gassy Judge, just stepping forward, like, I'm searching for a fight, I'm poking him down. When I say go, we fight. And it looks like that's how it went. It looks like it worked really well. Like, it's kind of a realization of like, wait, if the tank can poke with real damage, that's a threat that we're not used to seeing, either watching any pro play or really just in most other games.
Well, not just being the tank and the poke, but like being the raw initiation, like going back to that early dragon fight where Ragan tried to go for the steal and died. Immediately, what'd you see afterwards? Prophet flashing forward, ulting into 3, and keeping that fight going.
Oh yeah, just burning 3 at once, just absolute maximizing value, and then just the chase after that, and that's where Little Watermark just got caught out in the river. No help, no prayers, no chance. So really like this out of Gassy Chuds. Really like how this is sort of starting and going. Let me look around here real quick. So that was our game 3, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to get ourselves up and ready for what is going to be game 4. So let us get loaded up, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you soon.
Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go.
We have found ourselves with the Gassy Chuds in the lead. And now, Cosmic Reflippening gonna need to figure out how to get themselves back into this. The point value is super low, actually. Both teams sandbagging their point values, bringing in almost actually breaking into the double digits there, Cosmic Reflippening, while Gassy Chuds are securely in the double digits. How do you think this one's going to go, Deucid? Because I'm expecting a slap tickle crazy fight here.
Well, especially when you look at where these points are. I mean, every single position, Steel Team Flip is up in points, but points don't always mean you're going to do it better. But 30-point difference is pretty substantial, I won't lie.
Pretty substantial. 2 tier 2s with, we're going to have Lotus is being subbed in by, gimme. Is it Shushish Man?
Nope.
There he is. Sasha Smalls. Shasha Man, there you go. Sasha Smalls will be subbing in for Lotus B5 there in the top lane. Otto taking notes from the last game and picking up that Corky, thinking he's going to do as good as Handy Taco. Will he do as well as Handy Taco?
Probably not.
There you go, that's what I thought. And then the Ziggs picked up here. This could be a bot lane Ziggs, could be a mid lane Ziggs, but I'm going to have some...
Ooh.
And then the Karma being picked up, very likely for Kikas, so...
I mean, that strikes me just the Ziggs Karma bot lane, just really aggressive, really poke-heavy lane.
Yeah, samesies.
But Corky Nami, I mean, we saw the power of it last game. That is a very dominant bot lane combo.
It was gross. It was gross to say the least. Like, they bullied Watermark. They bullied him into, like, if he retires after this season, I would understand. I would send flowers. And then never talk to him again. Mordekaiser being picked up here by Sasha Man for the top side. This is... Nah, their damage profile is still pretty okay. And Mordekaiser always feels like a subtly very powerful top laner as long as he doesn't end up into too squishy of a position. Always the concern. Gwen. Okay.
I'm not familiar with that matchup, but I feel like it's one of those matchups where whoever gets the lead early runs away with it in the top side.
Very likely. Very likely. I do feel like the consistent damage out of Gwen makes it a little bit easier for her to get her snips in, as opposed to where the Obliterate has to hit for Mordekaiser to really be able to stand his ground against someone as mobile as the Gwen. So off the rip, kind of think it's Gwen as the favorite, but this Gwen could also go in the jungle. We have seen that mostly from our other...
It could be the Gwungle.
It could be the Gwungle. I've never heard that. I've never said that before, but I hate it. It feels gross in my mouth. So it could be going into Lacuna's hands. We're seeing the Pantheon and the Wukong bans, so it looks like jungler options being taken away from both sides, which kind of...
worry about that engaged jungler. With Shyvana gone, Pantheon gone, Wukong gone, there's not a lot really left for engaged junglers. You got, like, Sejuani,
Malphite's still available.
Malphite's available, but with Silas unbanned, it's very risky for either side to grab it.
Right. That is true. I'd still go for it, though. If I ult the Silas and he dies, he doesn't get to ult. So he doesn't get to ult my people with my ult.
And that's
right?
already banned away. I don't know if that's a good call with Gassy Chuds having 4 AP currently. I feel like this would have been a great spot to say, okay, take the Ahri, we just go Galio. But could be they're not comfortable in champion. I'm also just a big Galio spokesman. I think the champ's way underrated.
Yeah, and maybe they just want to just deny Elegance a comfort pick, and just not want to deal with a reset. Yeah, and then the Udyr. So, all right.
Be the homeless man.
Yep. Homeless Bear Man has arrived, and this still doesn't really answer where the Gwen or the Udyr is going. Both, I believe, are still viable for top or jungle.
Yeah. Even the Ziggs is still questionable, still technically.
Technically, so not a lot of answers yet. Gassy Chuds really kind of confusing everyone. It's the one superpower these tier 3 players have. No one knows what they're doing because they don't know what they're doing, and you gotta respect the chaos. Rest in peace, Team Chaos. Talon
jungle?
Maybe?
I don't think there's any world you blind pick Talon mid. Like, that feels super unnecessary.
That's super sussy.
Talon jungle, I know has been spiking a little in popularity, but...
I'm gonna look and see if I can figure out if Shidoko has some secret time on Talon or something like that. This is
yeah, and with the Swain pickup, that's almost certainly a jungle Talon.
That's weird. That's super weird. So, Bugsplat, talk to me. Let me look here, my guy. Where are you?
I mean, it is seeing some play. I don't know if he's necessarily playing it. Because I know for a while there, like, Talon jungle is a thing where they go, like, fleet footwork and just become a power farmer similar to Graves, but nowadays a lot of them are just rocking the electrocute back to the full damage assassin.
That was always it's always a very satisfying thing to do with Talon, just especially with that that bleed damage is great.
Oh yeah. But it will be the Yone coming in to round out Gassy Chuds. So it is almost certainly that Ziggs Karma bot lane.
Yeah, so we're goodness, this is a very interesting thing here.
This is gonna be a brawly game.
It is, because the reality is that the consistent damage on the side of Gassy Chuds is more in the Gwen and the Yone. So this Corki can do a lot of work, but if he has a Yone, Gwen, and Udyr kind of running him down with, like, you know, the artillery of the Ziggs coming in, that might give him a lot of trouble. So this is, and there's a decent front line between the Swain and the Mordekaiser, but that's a lot of AP. So this is it's a confusing game. There might even be some other rotations and stuff that we have not picked up on just yet. So get ourselves loaded up. These are our best guesses of where these champions are going and who's piloting them. Can never know for sure. It is Final Boss Draft League. Anything can happen. We're going to get ourselves... It could be a Gwungle. I hate that. Please don't make me say that word ever again. We're going to break. We'll see you soon.
Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gillennium. and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
We've got the he's going to jump on in. This is going to jump Addison. There's not much else. Everything's going to run through. The fight's going to go over. He's still chasing down the third. This is going with the third. He returned into blue. Addison jumps on by the rhythm. Dr. Backshot still trying to defend the third, but really get nothing. And Chuds is in a very awkward situation. He's very tough when he's going to go face off. Doesn't get so much low line. That's a lot of damage.
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Ishan, and if you're seeing this ad, it means Flay hasn't sent me one yet, so this one's gonna have to do for now. I'm just gonna BS some stuff and talk about CCS, giving you my honest thoughts. Anyways, quick introduction to CCS. It is a league from a long time ago that is now making its return under Flay. If you're a D3 cap player or even up to High Masters, they're looking to expand soon, I believe. Looking for the pre-made Fives league with, in my opinion, the best content, staff to player interaction, and production that I've seen in a long time out of any pre-made Fives league, then it's right here. And the Discord link's right there. If you don't get this Discord link by the time that ends, shoot me a DM. If you want to play in CCS under Final Boss, shoot me a DM. But anyways, I'll see you there.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Big Rev, there you go. Hey, you're probably wondering where I am. Well, I'm in the beautiful city of Narcissus in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. But better yet, I have a shout out to some of my favorite people ever. And no, it's not Reborn Mountain X. It's actually Icebound 7, Gelenium, and Big Rev, aka Manamith. Shout out to all of our patrons who are subscribed on the Final Boss Discord site. Go sub, get FBDL Plus, get FBDL Ultimate. Make me smile more, and I'll read your name off every single time. I'll update this every single week. You can waste my time every single week.
Is that a gram? New card. What do you think?
Whoa, very nice. Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
We've got the he's gonna jump on in. This is gonna jump on some of this. How much else? Everything's gonna run through. The fight's gonna go, but he's still chasing down the third. Over the with the third. He returned into blue. Ashton jumps on by the rhythm. Foster backshot still trying to defend the thing, but will get nothing. Trouble. This is a very offensive situation. They're tough one. They're going to face off. Doesn't get the summon to Royale, and that's a lot of room to
Yo, what's up? You're probably wondering where I am right now. And if it isn't obvious, I'm currently in the control room on Alpha Halo.
Fire in the hole! Cover fire! Firing!
But, better yet, I know what you want. And you want to join an esports organization, which is why you should join Final Boss Esports, the most prestigious, legendary esports organization ever. We have won AML, MSL, Legends, and maybe more soon. And you could be on the Hall of Heroes on the Final Boss website. So join today. Join Final Boss at now.
You wouldn't do anything that wasn't all right.
Pull over to the curb.
All right, old sport. All right.
Right you are. I didn't realize you played in FBDL. Go on ahead.
Thank you.
We're flying in here. Got a little bit of a early sense of how this is gonna go. Looks like everyone's going to their lanes just fine. Okay, so let's lay the land out here, Dusik.
No
Sad
teleport
right
to
man.
the top side. They're all brawling.
Bro. Well, there no, there's a teleport on the Gwen. I'm seeing the teleport on the Gwen.
This is a knight.
I see. No, it's their quest. It's the quest ones. Okay. Oh, and there's a fight. Oh, that's a big fight here. Sad White Man. Sasha Smalls going at it. Dodges the Obliterate. This is the big fight. This is the big moment here. Oh, misses one and the other, but gets the auto attack actually. Holy. Did Sasha walk back into the snip?
I think they walked back into the bottom of the snip snip.
No, the handles, they hurt. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is all 4 summoner spells burned from both of the top laners. Alrighty. So
no
that's...
minions. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is just minion v minion right now.
Is that the fastest first blood of the season?
That might be. That just might be. And Otto just stepping forward here, just auto-attacking until someone backs up. Okay, there we go. There you go. Alrighty.
That is the one downside of this Ziggs ADC, or the big downside is you don't have that all-in potential. So if you get jumped on, you kind of just gotta run.
No. The Ziggs bot lane is a PvE experience where you happen to get attacked by some other player. Like, your entire goal is just to clear waves and make sure there's like 0 pressure on you, pretty much. Because if you go for a fight, it's not gonna work out. It's not what you want, bud. But Otto really... Oh, boy, this is getting scary. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Karma's getting a little too aggressive.
Yeah, no, I know you're under turret, but you're still not safe, honey. Gonna make that one through. Elegance is piloting the Yone, so the Udyr is the one that ended up in the jungle. It is Swain in mid. Talon jungle. We did get that right, but the top lane distracted us, Dusik. But the lay of the land is the bot lanes, as we predicted and how the drafts were going, straightforward. The Gwen in top for Sad White Man is secured. I did look it up. And while, oh, hold on, let me grab their name again. While Bugsplat is very much a Kha'Zix player in the jungle, from their 2 OPGG profiles, they have had a significant amount of Talon play. Recently. I can't tell if it's recently, but it is there in the profile. So, we're going to see if they're going to be able to get those 3 auto attacks, trigger that Blade's End, and make this pick work, because it's an exciting pick, it's fun, it is perfect for sort of really allowing that split push opportunity to happen if they can coordinate something like this. Sad White Man is about to get a lot sadder. This should be pretty secured. Obliterate is a go. Sasha Smalls is on the board.
Yeah, Gwen might have had that early kill, but they lost the level lead, and some more had that tiny window time where they had that massive... About, I think it's like 700-ish gold from a level up that Gwen did not have. Plus the extra point in the queue.
Yep. Extra damage.
The small lead Gwen had is just gone.
I'm now wondering if someone has a spreadsheet that defines the... Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. The amount of healing that actually just went up from those crow pulls is actually goated. Shidoko doing fantastic work. Just like, oh, you want to jump at me, Elegance?
Held the exhaust too. Through their limits.
Yeah, held the summer spell. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's a spreadsheet out there somewhere that's like, this is the gold value per level up, per level or whatnot for all champions.
Oh yeah, it exists.
Is it in your inbox?
No.
But it's definitely out. It's definitely out there.
It's definitely out there.
Yeah. Someone did the mathematicals.
Oh yeah, I mean, they've done the mathematics on the efficiency, on the gold efficiency of items. Like, they have done everything.
Oh yeah. That person. Or those people. And we're gonna... Oh, Ignite is gonna be sent down here. Exhaust still available. Sasha brought low.
As we got some supportal combat!
Actually, he's got the Ignite as well. My bad. Yes, the exhaust is on the Swain. Oh, Sasha.
Snips are adding up.
Mm-hmm. A lot of pain. Talon, level 5, not ready for, at least use that Shadow Assault. Probably has at least 1 level into the Assassin's Path to allow him to jump the walls and surprise the enemy. But it's going to need to figure out where they want to do that. Good little use there. Shidako's going to go all in here. Exhaust on to Elegance. He's going to keep getting whittled down. Doesn't look like he's actually burned any summoner spells yet. They're going underneath turret. He is so close to death right now. And there's finally that. It looks like the Nami has died elsewhere. Ado trying to get forward. Can't actually get the kill. The stun will hold him down. Ziggs will get the kill on to the Corki. I'm sorry, I was watching the mini-map for the big fight here, but now here comes that Talon. The Rake's going to come through. He's going to take 1 turret shot and 2 turret shots and then jump the wall and get himself out. But now the Udyr's here, another wall jump. He's fine.
Walls don't exist to Talon, they're just a myth.
Yeah, they're just things that make me look cool when I jump over them. That's all they are. That's all they are. So, alrighty. This is not a calm game like the other ones were.
I mean, I told you this one was gonna be brawling. Just looked at the comps.
Yeah, yeah. Well, these top laners clearly showed us.
Yep. Interestingly, in this mid lane, we see the Swain rushing the Imperial Mandate. I know it's weird
It's
item
actually
choice.
extended that far?
I don't like it. On Swain, like a lot of the Gragas mains have been trying it out as a rush item over Lost Chapter. But that's because it also lowers the CD of your lowers the cooldown of your CC abilities. That only affects one of Swain's abilities. I feel like just a Malignant or a Roa would do more.
Yeah, that's a very niche pick and decision. Can't really say that it makes a lot of sense to me either. He's only got the 1 CC if it lands that pull and root. Now Elegant's going to get himself in a bit as that pull was taken. But yeah, that's a very suspicious pick there, because, I mean, I would almost even look for the Bloody Heart that would allow for his ultimate to haste to be reduced. Malignance, thank you. Yeah, for that to be actually brought in to be reducing his ultimate, because that is the god mode for Swain. So is he trying to max stacks? Like, that feels a little silly.
I don't know, especially because importantly, the Imperial Mandate gives no health. It is just he's still very squishy, but it doesn't matter. It looks like.
Nope, going to be forced to actually get out of here. Tries to flash forward, gets nothing. But if this, I'm not sure if you want to do this, Lacuna. Try and actually whittle him down. Good damage, and there's going to be able to get the kill onto Elegance. And this Udyr does have enough damage, does get the kill on the Shidoko, but the traded kill kind of puts it back into Swain's favor. Imperial Mandate, as you predicted, picked up. We're going to see how this plays out. That's a missed mantra Q. Ridiculous? That's not good. That is going to open up some opportunities here, but Otto is already low. Thank you, Lucky Stars. This poke from Gucci.
Yeah, it's adding up fast. He's definitely in ult range. Yep.
Gets out just in time. I think, yep, he'll use. So Summoner Spell extricated. Now Talon in this, in the Death Realm. Now Lacuna is going to have to try to flash over, but the Mordekaiser is following. Can he actually get the kill before it's too late? But the shield's going to go on up. Now Sasha is going to be in a bit of trouble. Talon has gotten himself in there as well, but dying this early is not going to be very good for his prospects in the rest of this game. Otto is dodging every little skill shot here right now. Absolutely dancing their way. Will survive, but the top side of the map has fallen apart for STF.
Yeah, Lacuna surprising a surprising amount of time in the Death Realm, getting the empowered W up just in time to survive the Mord Burst, and just barely getting away from the Flash Obliterate. So was it 2 kills and 2 grubs going over to Chuds? That's all you could ask for.
Yeah, and right now Lacuna's on their way back to grab the third after that. He was rudely interrupted. Almost looks like he's actually leveled up 2 or 3 times into his E on this Swain here. Shidoko doing very easily with clearing the wave.
I mean, he's level 9, so he has to have a second point in something besides.
Yeah, that would check out. So, gonna point out that the objective game on the side of Gassy Chuds has actually been very good here. Just got that third. And now Shidoko wants to fight again. He's gonna be able to actually get a little bit of a reset of his ultimate onto, and there's the root. Now the wave. It's gonna block what Kikakus can do. Talon's gonna be able to get the kill. Very good.
Yeah.
Very.
I kind of wonder, like, is this Mandate actually, like, the secret tech? Like, it seems like his E is a ridiculously low cooldown, and it does give 6% damage increase overall when you pull them, so maybe it's actually worth it.
It might
pull
even...
them into the eye, into the Q, like...
Yeah. And then the eye actually does, like, more significant damage earlier on, perhaps. And it's only 6%, but still, like, you know...
That's not nothing.
It's not. It's mathematically, it's not nothing. Just gotta figure out mathematically if it's something, because that eye is hilarious to me because it's like a scouting tool and it gives you the stacks if it hits, but it's one of the longest channeled like abilities in the game. That like poking with it is, it's much more like, oh, I landed the E, great, I can use my other abilities.
Yeah, it's actually more impactful when Slim just played support and used it similar to like a Ash Hawk shot. It's just like, oh, what jungle camps are up? This went up? Nope. Okay.
Their top side, their bot side, yeah.
Yeah, but across the map now, Gassy Chuds got a little over 1k. Satellite Man just says, screw you, I'm proxying.
Respect, man, and like, look, Sasha's trying to freeze that wave, and that's what I'd do. So
Just like, just walk by, have a good day, see ya.
yeah, and it doesn't look like Satellite was actually able to clear the wave as easily as Sasha can. So this proxying strategy is not really going to work because Sasha's going to be able to clear the wave and then go mess up his farm in between towers here. Shidoko's put himself into the middle of this. Ult has been used here. Going to go get the double pull now. Lacuna in a lot of danger here. Oh, the ult's going to actually hit here. Last breath. Nope, but it's Yon's version of the last breath here. Now Shidoko's still trying to move forward, still trying to get another round of his ultimate out. It will go away here. Now he's vulnerable. Now I feel like Gassy Chuds, they're going to be able to push in here and take over this river space. They're going to get their second Drake.
Really a champion.
Yeah.
I mean, Udyr reset, they have to wait for him to get there, but I feel like they need to have it all the time.
Yeah, with the poke
Talon
with
burned ult, Nami burned ult, Swain burned ult, like that is your major impact tools.
Well, those are your ultimates. Like, we win this fight now, and if the fight is still going on after those ultimates conclude, you're in a lot of trouble here. Bubble's gonna miss. And now there's the dragon being taken, the Yon and the Udyr getting work done. So we're gonna have an Ocean Soul tonight. Are you ready to be sustained forever?
Rhyme spikes coming through now for all Gassy Chuds. Riftmaker on the top side, Shojin in the jungle, Blackfire and Echo's killing the bot. Yone probably not too far off his fork.
Not far at all. Oh, that's going to be a Death Realm used here. Dark Wings are out. Obliterate's going to land here, and now Sad White Man going to get raked back, actually, right near the end of it. Shut down gold, picked up and collected here. Sasha Smalls doing very well as a substitute here. Gold is staying dead even. CS, he'll be in the CS lead after this next wave actually gets crashed. Udyr's coming up to collect it. So very good.
Stop the plate from falling any further.
Yeah. Now, let me look around on this map here. Looks like this top side turret might be the very first one taken. It's a lot of pain there to eat Shidoko. Ouchies.
Lacuna would have to walk up to stop this. I don't know if he's gonna get there in time. I think Mord can just ignore him and pop it down. Nope, never mind. He's gonna back off.
Sasha's aware that the Gwen is not far away. So if he sticks around too long and then is allowed to get slowed down and stunned up by the Udyr, it would definitely be a tight situation and could be life-threatening, and does not want to give away what advantage that he does have, especially since now he's going to be able to come back in time and collect this wave that Gwen is pushing. So right now, Sasha has pretty much full control of the top side of the map, and is looking like a very strong, win condition. Exactly what you want to see out of your Mordekaiser.
Yeah. Importantly, they are also going the Hex Plate second item. So they are going to have the ult up, so they are playing to just be that menace in the sideline, press R on someone, and just run them down, as opposed to the Rylai's, it's more just skirmish heavy.
Oh, but Sad White Man has come back here with a vengeance here. Going to get some good damage out of those snip snips. Addo, no mana, healthy. Ooh, that's a good little bit of hits right there.
Also, Talon picked up the Servant's Fang. With looking at Chud's team, that anti-shield's going to do a lot.
That's fantastic, especially if he can get his Rake or the Shadow Assault to clear across several on the side of Gassy Chuds. Like, if he actually just does, like, the, you know, ult and dive in strategy, could do fantastic work for removing all the shields from the Udyr, the Yone shield, the Karma shield.
Especially if it's Mantra Shield, shielding the entire team. Oh, that's cute. No, you didn't.
Your ultimate is denied by very basic damage, actually. Trying to get himself out of here, but he will be you'll be executed. Concerns? No, 0, done.
Well, we get a replay on that flashing over the Yone ult in a moment, but
making him actually go way further than he would want to.
Yeah.
And now Talon gonna jump on another wall here, getting himself out. Good little rake back. And that's actually the threat the Needle's used.
Yeah, so yeah, importantly, Yone gets a good trade here. He has his full board, so he's feeling really confident. Swain, I believe, gets a pull, drops the exhaust, and says, nope, you're going that way. Oh.
Yeah, that just forces Elegance to just... I think he took a turret shot under there, and now we're coming in from the Talon from the jungle, so it was just... You were buried in the ground before that even started. Talon can't even get over the wall here, dies as he goes up it, but the sad white man is very sad. He has died in the Death Realm, and now Udyr cannot really stick around much further. Sasha's handling business right now. You see this gold lead for him to actually explode beyond just sitting on the edge of a 1000k gold lead for him. But yeah, sad white man is not handling this duel very well. 3 deaths on his marker right now, and not looking like that side lane push threat that you'd want to see out of a Gwen.
And like we talked about earlier, the bot lane, not much is happening.
No, this is actually very, very subdued. We both know if Handy Taco was here, it'd be very different. But actually, he's gonna get the jump there. Oh, we might have spoken too soon here.
We might have cast the curse this.
Yeah, but he Valkyrie'd in here. No mana on this. Oh, that's a lot of heals. Wow, he's back up to full health. That's insane. And now, Gassy Chuds, they need to run. Sasha has arrived. Gonna be able to get the rake. Forces the flash out of the Ziggs. A little bit of a stun, but that's going to be it, actually. Now they're all here bot side. Dragon's up and available. STF need this. They need to get this to delay the win condition from Gassy Chuds. And it looks like the Chuds are positioning. They want to get into this.
They are fighting a 4v5. Gwen has not TP down.
That will be secured. Oh, but Kakikis is in the Death Realm. It's going to be about to get... flashes at the last second. That little bit of shielding, I think, was exactly 200 health, and he survives with just that as well. So, wasted ultimate by the Mordekaiser. Gwen will get the first brick for the Gassy Chuds and the top side, so not the worst of trades. Does keep the gold super close for Sad White Man versus Sasha. Looks like we might actually even get another turret here. Shidoko might actually have to wait for another wave or two to finish that one off. Elegance looking for a little bit more, trying to maximize this damage from Soul Unbound. What that tick does on the call back. Big damage here for both here. Otto super low here. And now Shidoko going into big man bird mode, but I don't think it's got actually a chance here. Gets a little bit close here. Oh, they actually both die right at the end there. Was it the lightning proc?
He threw the E out as he was dying.
Oh, it came back, grabbed him, and exploded on him. That is...
Yep.
It might be the E. The E might be surprisingly damaging with the Imperial Mandate slowing us down. And Pegasus is blown up here already. That's what Talon does.
Damage.
Yeah. From the top rope, blessings on you and your children who will never see the light of day, because that was murder right there. Bucksplat really bringing out his assassin skill set with this Talon, and just that's really good. They need to be able to get more than that. Killing the support is usually an expectation inside of a fight, so STF going to be able to at least push this way forward. Maybe now they're not going to try to get any damage on the turret. So good flashy kill, but this Talon's got to be able to do more than just that, especially as we get closer and closer to these fights. No, river fight. that right, man. You're used to this realm. It's full of death, mostly yours. It's taking a long time to actually get out of here. And now Mordekaiser's kind of left all alone here. It leaves the realm. Is caught in between the entire enemy team. All Gucci will collect the kill. But this actually puts Gassy Chuds kind of back in the driver's seat, I think. Otto stepping up. Will not be threatened.
Yeah, Mord not able to quite finish off Gwen in the Death Realm, and the moment she popped out, that Karma Shield had kept her alive. The rest of the team to clean up.
Alright, Experimental Hex Plate picked up there by Lacuna. I feel like that item for some reason is super useful on like so many champions I would not expect it on. Because it just improves their attack speed, and that literally is like the biggest boon.
It's so ridiculously stat efficient is what it comes down to. And so many junglers just like want numbers.
Yeah. What do you have? What does this give you? Numbers. And once again, alrighty. That does he have? He does have it. He does have the Axiom. Yep. So he will be on a super cooldown with that. Yerp.
He's going to try to put this game on his back and go full solo queue. We'll see if he has enough skill to do it.
Yeah, he's already gotten himself into 3 lethality items so far. And let me see. I wish I could actually do the math right now, but having that ultimate cooldown reduction, that's a nice good old bit of gold there for the Talon. It's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Looks good. The problem is that, and is why Talon has not really played elsewhere outside of solo queue, is that he doesn't really have a lot to do in a team fight unless he can pull off a really great flank and blow someone up like that. And in this game, I'm kind of thinking about like who's been the best player on the side of Gassy Chuds. All Gucci is a good selection, but that just it's not really sure who his best target would be here. Sasha Smalls has put the jungler into the death realm. Very good decision considering the dragon is coming up very soon here. Lacuna almost takes him out here. Will escape the death realm. Will run away. Big damage, but now Talon has been able to jump over the wall here. He might be a rather immobile champion from the jungle, but for every wall that equals a dash. Shidoko gets the root, walks away. I think that might have actually secured this dragon for SDF.
Oh, 100%. Without a smite, there's no way you're contesting it. And they don't have a way to stop his Talon. Like, if he hops a wall, you see him running at you, but you can't get away fast enough, and you don't have any CC to push him back.
Yeah, there's only like the satchel pack and like the slow from like the Q or the mantra Q. Otherwise, yeah, looking at it now, there's not really a lot of CC on the side of Gassy Chuds.
Well, like the big CC is the Yone ult and the Udyr ult, or the Udyr Bear Slap. Those are both going in. You don't want to use them to go out.
No, not in the slightest. So, Gassy Chuds also then, like that means that they have the ability to like sort of initiate fights, but I've never really liked being the first one in when I'm piloting Yone. Like you can have that great CC lockup or whatnot. Maybe you go in with Soul Unbound, and so you get to kind of come in at the second end of the fight, open and then like restart it. But yeah, this is not clean opportunities. It's not clear, you know, not a Nautilus hook or an ultimate or a non-committal option like the Call of the Forge God from Ornn. If you're going in on the Ornn or the Udyr or even the Gwen, you're stuck in, though. You're not allowed to leave until someone dies, and it's probably going to be you.
Oh!
Speaking of Le Death here, Sasha Smalls, you're going to build out the shield here. Elegant's going to eat a lot of damage here, and there we go. Gets the stat buff, and now it's time to run away. Blew up Elegance here. Was not prepared.
I'm very surprised. Like, Lacuna chunked more than 1/3. Thought he was going to have it.
Oh, and now Talon brought low, but Lacuna will die for sure. And then the Karma dies as well. Kakeka's getting caught out by Otto in the jungle. Shidoko doing his best to snatch this Gwen. Gets a nice good bit of root. He's going to go ultimate mode here. Neil threads, use exhaust, trade it, almost gets the other pull back. Does not get to actually get that explosion damage, but that will just remove this Gwen from being able to mess with this Baron. And now all Gucci, he's just sitting out here trying to get something, but he's gonna get jumped on by Otto. Pushed away. I think Otto still wants more. Super Mega. Yep, the bomb hits but does nothing. Baron secured. And now STF, they're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, that is The game was relatively even for so long, but now it's 4,000 gold lead with the Baron, with Dragons being even. This feels now like it's SEAL Team's game to lose rather than Chud's game to fight back. 4 items on the Talon, 3 items on the Corki. These are the power spikes where it is, you have to find some kind of miracle play at this point. You can't try to just rely on laning.
Yeah, because you can't really resume into a regular laning situation. Now, STF are going to be able to actually really warp how the map is played between the Baron, but between their 4K gold advantage. Lacuna might actually have this fight here. Oh, never mind. Holy bleed. He's dead. Otto will pick it up. I'm okay with that. Are you ready for that? I wasn't ready for that.
No, I don't think I'm okay with it either.
That was, someone needs to call the cops here on him. Like that was way too much here. Death Realm activated here. Sad White Man's gonna try to get some threads needled, and this is actually sitting pretty even right now. The advantage is kind of lost here. He's gonna maybe have a shield proc, but not able to really get it. He's kind of fighting for his life right now. Sasha Smalls on the other end needed one more Obliterate to connect, but the shutdown will be collected. That's a lot of gold here. Sad White Man using everything they had to win that fight. Because it's away, skin of their teeth, and now the full siege has occurred. Now the Talon, he's running on.
Satchel, he didn't proc it, but does it matter?
Shidoko with a lightning zaps to secure it, it looks like. I'd have to try to pull out a bit of research. It's base, Jesus, I don't even know how to actually mathematics, but he might be sitting at 30%. He's got 1, 2, 3 lethality items on that Talon.
Oh, he's sitting about 50 flat penetration and 50 flat, 35%.
So.
What's
0.25% for 1 lethality? Like that's.
Basically, if you're sitting under 70 armor, it is true damage at this point.
Right, but what does that mean for the cooldown for his ultimate? Is kind of actually my question, because visibility, right, like per the kill, yeah. So non-existent, and then whatever other CDR he has with those items.
Yeah, his ult cooldown is non-existent. His damage is ridiculous. He is hypermobile. It is every solo queue Talon on the enemy team, never your Talon.
Yeah, the only item he has that doesn't give him the CDR is Serpent's Fang because it removes the shield. So he might be able to ult instead of 2 fights if he lives long. Inside of 1, he might be able to ult twice inside of 1 fight if he lives long enough.
And once you get this 3rd Ocean Dragon, he's gonna live a long time.
STF, they are signing to get themselves a 2nd win in this series. It'll be a nice way to actually enter into the series tomorrow if they can win this. I'm gonna say pretty much put us into a kind of a best of 3 situation, yeah, to finish out this semi. So there's I don't know, I wonder if they wish they would have timed that a bit better. So 2 minutes till the Baron spawns. That'll be the next potential big fight if something doesn't happen sooner. Good little pull there. Otto looking strong. They almost about to hit 300 CS and fully in charge of the gold right now. Just picked up their Infinity Edge. So this Corki has now hit that landmark of being pretty dang powerful, pretty strong.
Yeah. I mean, in a lot of these fights, we just see him trying to pick off Karma, but now he is going to be able to ult anyone at this point. Especially if he gets that big rocket and crits autos afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, there we go here. Oh, Keke is so low, so close to death here. Lacuna is going to be able to actually run away. The bleed, though, from the... Is that from the Corki?
Death Dance.
That's Death Dance? Oh, it's the Death Dance. Yeah, finally ticking down. That's what that is. Okay. That's maybe the first time I've actually seen Death Dance actually like work that in that kind of way. It's like, I've survived, but have you? Trying to see, what is that blue item that the Corky has there? The fourth one.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, it's the Hexoptic C44. Increases basic damage. Okay.
Yeah, if they're farther away when he hits those rockets, they hurt more.
I feel like it also would increase how much damage your auto attack does if they run away from it. Oh, talent! Oh,
wait, that's a big pick off. That's
huge
a lot of
pickup.
gold off the map as Baron spawns.
Yeah, Baron is up and alive. That's the jungler down here. Big gold collected by Elegance. He needs to get back. He needs to buy. This is going to be an item completion guaranteed. And then Gassy Chuds, they can get back on the field. If they can assert themselves and hold topside river. Oh, it's a really hard thing. They have to take this Baron now. This is actually... but Addo's not even going to let them. He's going to be able to get Kekka. Oh, doesn't get a kill on anyone. Oh, this is so painful right now. Elegance has just arrived, but there's no support player. And Gucci, he's half health. There's not much to really be done. So Baron's up. He's going to be able to get back, be able to heal up, get back out onto the field. But now I'm debating if STF are going to actually just secure the bot side river. Minute and 47 seconds. They may have the damage.
I mean, Swain doesn't have teleport.
Yeah, and Talon just spawned, so he's coming out of the base right now. Nothing's going to happen on the map for a minute, but we're about to be at a point where there's going to be a stalemate situation. A minute and 30 till that soul fight has to happen, and now Elegance is going to have to be forced to ult over the wall into the blue buff's corner. And that's an okay go moment. Yeah, STF might actually be going for the Baron now.
Yeah, one off map. They might as well try. Or not, gonna keep sieging.
Yeah, Otto just stepping forward, trying to figure out if he's going to be able to get a pick, I guess. I think they're just ignoring Baron and just waiting for Soul Point. Oh, that's a special little thing right there. Now Talon, he just sneaks in there, goes ultimate, steals the Baron. Sassy play there by Bugsplat. Very good, but... Yes, and now Mordekaiser's trying to get Sad White Man one more time. I'm not sure this is a fight that STF wants to sign up for. If Blit's going to land, but now the advantage is usually in the Sad White Man for this, and Outer's going to go over, almost gets the finishing blow onto the Gwen, but now he's gotten himself a little bit too far forward, almost gets bear slapped. That would have been a death knell for him.
Doesn't pick up any of the kills. They're all so low.
Yes, and now he's going to have to accelerate it back with the Baron buff. But it's Dragon Soul time. And Talon's dead. I'm not sure about that play to steal the Baron. Like, I would almost be okay. Let them have the Baron. Maybe they close the gold lead, but we need to guarantee the soul. So
That 2 times in a row now, Talon's dying with his flash up, just either not reacting or not respecting the fact that he is super squishy.
And that they do have the damage to deal with it, and that's going to be a big jump in. Elegant's getting a lot of damage. The Corky's more or less out of this fight right now, and now Sad White Man once again isolated, but he's usually good for this fight against the Mordekaiser. We're having a fight on like 3 different fronts here. The Mordekaiser has now ended up over on the other side in the river. Oh, almost catches one. Oh my gosh, he's actually doing over. Sasha Smalls is being a big problem right now. Triple kill by this Mordekaiser. Sad White Man, he decided to actually ignore...
Corky's into the game!
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. And Sad White Man is not going to be allowed to do anything, actually. Dies by the Talon. Now we're pushing for the win here.
In that game, they got 30 seconds. After looking like Chuds had a chance. Flipping Flip is ending it out of nowhere.
Sucker punch here at the end. A big chaotic fight around the dragon. Chuds might have picked up that final dragon, but STF will pick up the Nexus and pick up the win.
That was a crazy game.
You ever done that? Trade dragon for Nexus?
Several times. Never feels good.
I know I have.
I gotta stop taking that trade deal, but it always looks so appealing.
It really does. It really does. So, but yeah, and there we go again. The Corky damage being absolutely monstrous. Absolutely high rise powers right there.
Yeah, importantly, like the talent damage might not look that crazy, but every
He-
time he was picking off players before objectives every time, allowing those fights to snowball.
Yeah, and I swear there is psychological damage being applied to the Gassy Chuds with this talent because watching him explode the Karma or explode the Ziggs or even explode like the Udyr, the thickest player, the thickest champion on your roster, this talent was an absolute menace and understood go in, as you said, get the pick, and now guaranteed dragon, guaranteed Baron pickup. And that Baron steal was absolutely comically
100%.
good. Just ults before, like early in the river when I just was it and yoink, thank you. You know,
Yep.
so good. So very good here. I can't say that there's much else to really wrap up here because we're still mid-series, but we're going to be wrapped the rest of this series tomorrow, same time here on this channel here, Final Boss Draft League. We will be finishing off SEAL Team Flip, Cosmic Reflippening versus the Gassy Chuds. Games 5, 6, and 7 will be happening tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We will see you there. I promise.